Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue, and I am so excited to continue, Blueprints. I believe, we'll know in just a second, I believe we just started day 5. So we ended the stream at the end of day 4, and I hit save and continue. No, that's wrong. It's day 6. Look, it says right there, day 6. I need to make a note of that. So we're actually starting day 6. We just ended day 5. I said 5 plus in the notes. It's fine. It's fine. It is 5 plus. So we're actually starting day 6. I don't know what to say about this game yet, because I either have a lot to say or nothing to say. We just unlocked the garden, so we will start with 20 more steps, which is a 40% increase in endurance by any other name in any other game. So I don't think we will really, the endurance hasn't really come into play that much. Look at those numbers just shoot up there. And the reason it hasn't come into play that much is because this game requires that you have keys and that you have, and look at this foundation, this is permanent, does not reset. You have specific locations and rooms that you get to. Now, last time we opened this antechamber door right here. It is currently closed, which tells me that does reset, and that's okay. It also tells me that it maybe won't reset if I open all 4 of them. We don't know. But the thing is, I'm not too worried about it. What we also learned last time, and let's go ahead and just do this together. We have 2 outside rooms that we can access now. So we're going to go do that right now. But instead of starting off with 70 steps, boom, 69, boom, 68. So every time we do something like this, we're spending steps, but we start off with 20 more. And like I mentioned before, we have only run out of steps one time. Every other time we've run out of essentially keys to keep the rooms unlocking. 67, okay, this gate has stayed open. I believe the combination of this gate was the current date. That's kind of what I kind of figured in my notes, kind of. I said kind of 3 times, but I actually don't know that to be true. And check this out. I didn't actually, I didn't put this in my notes because it's just kind of here, but what is in my notes is that here you go. Boom. My notes are fairly well organized. The green rooms, they could only be on the outside of the house. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, which is a special room that you can only get by having breakfast. Green room and secret garden, a special room you can only get by getting the key that I got from the music room. Are there other places you can get that key? Maybe. So what I would like to do is sort of my mission today, keep exploring, keep learning, period. On top of that, maybe if I could get the secret garden, just because it's literally a room I haven't had, and in general, I press R, just keep getting rooms that I haven't done before. I have no sense of needing to beat this game immediately. I did make the mistake. Just my curiosity overwhelmed me last night at like 2 a.m. instead of sleeping. I Googled something I wish I hadn't. So I will not give you the answer, but I will. You all can make your own individual choice. I Googled, what's the average number of days it takes a player to reach room 47? I wish I hadn't, and I kept telling myself that I wouldn't do that, because what if it's this next thing? What if it's 100? What if it's 5? What if it's 3 and I'm already too slow? So I wish I hadn't. I will give you all the option yourself to make that decision, and I will not tell you what the answer that I came up with. And here's the other thing. It was the first result that I saw, and then I said, what am I doing? What am I doing? And I closed it, so it might not even be accurate. So I am in no rush to complete this game, and once you do complete it, I believe there are still many things to do. The Great Hall with these 7 locked doors, the Great Hall is how I opened one of the antechamber doors. This actually might be how I open all of them. I don't know. So, all of that being said, I am not at all in a rush to beat this game. I am in a rush to find out what's going on and do fun stuff. Ironically, I'm almost done with all the red rooms. Graylee says, not being in a rush is a great. It's great. Yes, totally. So these are the. I mean, these are the best rooms. Red room is murder, absolutely. And the red rooms in here are bad, but there is the book of the boy, the Red Prince. The Red Prince, written by who I think is my mother. I'm a little confused about the characters. I did take notes, but I'm still a little confused. Marion disappeared from the public record. She was in the royal court. She might be my mom. And I found the red note number 4 in the boudoir. That's what my notes say. So, games like this are about the journey and not the end. Yes, absolutely. And you know, normally I mean, some of you have been around for a while, so you kind of know this about me. I like to explore a little, but I do like to get to the end. I like to complete games. This is the first time where I'm feeling very much like that's completely unnecessary. The boudoir, the meat store, right? I don't know what that is. But that's what it was called, I'm pretty sure. So, I don't need to do that every time, so here I wasted 7 steps to go get that information. But what I probably should do almost every playthrough is go over here, because I can generate a room right here. What room do we generate? Oh! This is literally... Special £4 now cost additional steps instead of gems. So these are 2 new things. Both of these are new. If my goal is to get new rooms today, that's a woman's sitting room. Yes. Yes, that is correct. If my goal today is to get new floor plans, then I think this is the way to go, the hovel. I'm very curious what a blessing is, though. Oh, I'm so curious what a blessing is. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go shrine. I'm immediately working against my own interest, and here's why. I know what this does. My brain can comprehend this. I have no idea what this does. So we're doing a shrine. I don't have anything to bless it with, so I probably should have just waited to come back. Oh. Several days. And is this my grandfather type character? I'm actually surprised there's no loot in here. The other rooms had loot. So this is powered. There's power cables going to this. Okay. So the second we get a coin, we're going straight back there. What's this game about? I missed the previous stream. What is this game about? The premise of the game, I'll tell you, Fry Guy, and you will see it in action immediately. But the premise is, our grandfather said, hey, it was really cool having you here as a kid. My house is special. If you can get to room 47, which presumably is on the other side of this antechamber, then you get all my inheritance. You have 50 steps a day. That's your exhaustion. And while you're going through, you can find different things. Every time you click on a door, you are presented with options. And those options are how you navigate the house. Let me start with a green room. Now there is a green room here. There is no door to the left and no door to the right. There is only a door forward. So now I click on here, and so you can dead end yourself, which I've done many a times. We're gonna actually, this is perfect. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. A guest bedroom might be nice, but the fact that this also turns left, and you can kind of see down here too. Well, You can't see it. It's in the way here. But you can also kind of see where the doors are because sometimes the orientation is a little strange. I don't have a gem. I would love to do a laboratory. I don't have a gem, so we're doing bedroom. It's kind of like a board game, yeah. Yeah, there is a board game like that. And watch this. Apples, boom. Now I just got +2 steps from eating an apple. Now there might be other loot in here that's very useful or not. And it looks like not. So we got an apple. Every time I go in and out of a room, I lose a step. Fortunately, this is a bedroom, so it will be even. It is a bedroom that with that power. So I would like to get a coin because I want to go actually fulfill that other requirement. I need a coin and a gem. See, I keep getting things that are not coins and gems. This has a key. I actually don't have a choice. So this would be a dead end, and this would end this path here. This allows me to turn left. So we're going to go Nook. And I'm going to get the key, and we're going to use it on the trunk because I just really want a coin. And I don't know what's in here. Hopefully a coin. Okay, 3 gems. 3 gems is okay because we've been needing gems. A lot of doors are locked, and a lot of chests are locked. So you need a lot of keys in this game. I don't know what it takes to win, but last day, day 5, I probably used 11 keys, and I lost the game because I needed more keys. The only doors going forward were locked. So, I'm not loving the layout here, so let's go back. And it doesn't cost us too much to go back because we get the 2 steps for going back into that room. Let's start this way a little bit and just see what we can do. Here we go. That's drawing room. That's what I wanted. Although, we're going to do the drawing room because it gives us 3 doors. But it's still not that... It's not that great. Okay, we have 2 gems left. We want the music room or something that can give us freaking coins. Here we go. Storeroom. Perfect. This will make this a dead end, but we have a door immediately to our right. So let's do this. Because now we get a coin, a key, and a gem, and let's just double check there is not more to be had. I don't know if there ever is more. I think that's all I've ever gotten from it. Now, the key about the drawing room, and actually I wanted that, is you can redraw the floor plan. So if you don't like it, redraw the floor plan. Parlor's okay. So far, also, this is described as a puzzle game. Betrayal at the House on the Hill. Yes, I have played that game, right? Is that the one where one character is a werewolf and trying to take out everybody? Oh, shoot. My mouse is dying. Hold on. Jeez. Just any USB-C, so this is where this is my cell phone charger. Unlike an Apple mouse, I can keep using it while it's charging. Such a weird choice. The parlor will give me gems. I want gems, but I don't like that it's kind of a dead end. That must have been what you heard. Oh, was it making a noise? Oh, I didn't hear it. When midnight happens, one person turns into a vampire. Okay, yeah, I think I have played that. We're going to redraw. I want the parlor. I don't mind the parlor, but we're going to redraw. There we go. Laboratory is not great because it points me directly back towards the entrance hall. Ugh, I hate this, but I think I have to go... hallway. No, hallway's lame. The problem is essentially I've created a dead spot over here. All right, the hallway gives me less of a chance for a dead spot. But before we go through the hallway, because every time we go through a door, we use a step. Now we're going to go back and we're going to drop a coin in that blessing. Up until this point, coins have only been used for buying things at the store. So this is good. There's a wishing well out front that I've dumped many a coin into for no reason. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. I have no idea. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay a gem to spin floor plans. I'm sorry, I get that for 3 days? Wow, that is very powerful. So now I want to prioritize gems for multiple reasons. Gems and keys, and I get that for 3 days. Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad I did the blessing. Yeah, but I'm actually... I don't need to go to the hallway now. Let's go this way. I can spin it. A den is fine. It connects to the hallway. It doesn't really matter. Corridor. Yeah, I guess I'll go den. Wait, can I... What happens if I rotate it? No, I don't want to rotate it. This is actually a good rotation. Are steps only when you open doors or every room you go through? It is every room I go through. Like, watch the threshold. I'm at 48. And now I'm at 47. When you're outside, it's a little stickier what they consider a room. So there's kind of like areas. Gates, for sure. If I walked back and forth through the threshold, it would take it over and over. So that would not be great. Okay, I can spend a key here to open this chest. I am not going to do that because at some point I will likely need a key just to progress the game forward. So our see where this nook is? This nook actually goes to a dead end here. So if we can put like a bedroom or something there, that would actually be really good for us. Pantry's okay because the hallway is going to get us going forward anyways. So corridor just keeps us going straight. Let's go pantry. Let's go pantry. I'm a little chaotic this run because I'm mostly just trying to figure things out. You know, just kind of messing around still. I really want to get the blessing. So I don't know that I've done something that's like a really... Well, see, this is not good. So the problem is rotating them doesn't really help us because this is one entrance. Basically, I have to do chapel now because if I do anything else, I'm not going to be able to get back around. But I think I am going to pay to rotate. And that was the only one I could rotate, so that is actually correct. So this is how I'm going to choose to spend it. Now this time, not only did I lose a step, but I lose a coin every time I enter here. So I think that was worth it to pay because now this is always going to be a dead end. So now I have the ability to go all the way across again. I'm doing a lot of backtracking, which is not really helpful in this game. But as I mentioned before, I've only run out of steps one time. Every other time I've lost for various reasons. So let's see if we can get something like a bedroom or a closet, something that gives us items. That's a dead end anyways. Let's go dead end. Good. This isn't terribly useful for me because I don't know what all the items do yet. So, yeah, I think we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go bedroom, right? This seems the silliest. it's a dead end. All right, cool. Great. There we go. And sometimes there's stuff in here, too. Nice. So, yep, that was definitely worth it since it was already a dead end. I believe we've read this. Let's make sure. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Everson. Boom. I took a note for Lord Everson. He went on a hunt. His particular personality. Yes. Okay. So I've read this one. Yes. They're excited about the billiard rooms, which, by the way, the billiard rooms is a math test. Yeah. I think that was a thought I started just a minute ago, and I never finished. So let me finish that thought now, which is the parlor room is a puzzle, and the billiard room is a puzzle. So far, I've only seen those two puzzles. Within them, the solutions have gotten varying degrees of easy and difficult. But yeah, this is the only way I can go. Oh, it's not locked. Yeah, here we go. Speaking of parlor. But I was thinking for a puzzle game, there would be a lot more puzzles. So archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. This is a huge negative this early in the game. Parlor's pointing the wrong way, so I have to spend a coin and rotate that parlor. Because otherwise, I'm essentially at a dead end. I have 4 gold, so that's why I'm waiting to go to the... waiting to go to the chapel until maybe I spend that gold. And in hindsight, maybe I could have put more into the blessing to get more days. Like if I go back right now and I put in 4 more, am I going to get like 15 days? Because then I could just have that blessing for most of this game. Okay, this box is blue. Oh, for those of you who are just watching it for the first time, at least one of these is the lie. At least one of them is the truth. So there could be 2 truths and a lie, or 2 lies and a truth. And then I have a key, and one of them contains the gems. Sometimes they're really easy, and sometimes they're not. So this box is blue. That is true, which means at least one of these is a lie. The gems are in a true box. I don't know what that means. This box is black. What? Oh, okay. So true, true, lie. This box says the gems are in a true box, which means it's white. There you go. My brain was reading true box to mean an actual box versus a box with a true statement on it. I was like, a true box? They're all 3 true boxes. So, which is a very funny, a funny thing my brain was doing. Is it time for the security room? Items for sale. We have 4. We haven't done the security room yet, so we'll probably do security room here. And that does give... That actually is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do security room. Fry Guy says open white. Oh, I got it. This is a first. We don't know what this is. Also, the volume's all the way up on this game, and I added volume on the stream. It's a very quiet game. Is that what we look like? Is this the first time we've seen what we look like? Because I could have dressed up. This is so weird. Nothing like this has happened in the game so far. We got a new room, though. I totally could have worn that. I googled Blueprints cosplay and found nothing. It's too late now. I've got a theme. I'm wearing a blue shirt. So I have security cameras on rooms that I have theoretically not yet drafted. I've seen the music room. And that is me. Yeah, so that's completely different. I haven't seen anything like that on this game. Yeah, this is completely different. I've never seen anything like that. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. I believe this is the same thing that's posted elsewhere, and then again, no terminal password, but I think that starts with an S. Do I have any other words? So I'm gonna go. Oh, jeez, wrong keyboard. Terminal password S. Do you think it is the same as the safe, which is SYNKA co? SY. That could be, maybe. All right. That could be the terminal password. Okay. And then we got here. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. And access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Last episode I did get an access lever and I got in there, so yeah, I'm trying to find the security room here. So okay. Yeah. Huh. This is confusing. Like, is this an old notice, or is this because I got in this room that happened? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress. Yes, that I have noticed. I don't understand the note about the antechamber, though. So this is what I already know. There is one trunk that I've already seen, currently available in the house. This list will be updated as rooms. Huh. Okay, so there is a power box that I have opened before that allows you to take the key card offline. And I was saying at the time, what's the value of turning it off? Because then you can't access it. Boom, offline mode unlocked. The security level determines the amount of key cards. So you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low settings and 5 to 6 with high settings. Sorry, the security level determines the amount of key card security doors that will be deployed during your stay. Does this mean if I set it to low, then I am only going to see certain rooms, and if I set it to high, I'm more likely to see other rooms? I'm going to set it to high because I actually don't know the answer to my own question, but with offline mode unlocked. So in some ideal world, I will be able to unlock it. So then I will maybe theoretically have access to special rooms. I don't know. And then, yeah, let's try the terminal password. The name of the safe, because I've been taking notes, is SYNKA. Oh, jeez. Boy, that delay there got me real excited. SYNKACO. And that would have been pretty cool. I mean, I got the gate code by kind of a combination of brute force and guessing. SYNKA space CO. Oh, SYNKA. I hope that's spelled right. That's what I put in my notes. SYNKA. It was worth a shot, right? Is there anybody with the name S that I've seen before? Sinclair? S-I... Wait, is it case sensitive? No. S-I-N. I don't know how to spell Sinclair. I have to look at my own notes. C-L-A-I-R. Oh, wouldn't that have been sick, though? You all would have been so impressed. All right, not today, not today. So if I can get... Wow, my little plan to just explore has turned into, like, I might be able to really actually get some stuff going here. So, what's Blasting of the Dancer do? Nice. If I go south here, then I can do a dead-end room, so maybe like a closet or something with items, something that would benefit me. If I go... I would love the music room, because I would love to get the secret garden. But this has turned into maybe like I actually got something going this day 6 here. Is this a new game today, or are there higher levels of progressions? So I'm on day 6. So once I either run out of steps or literally run out of rooms, which is usually because I run out of keys, but you see how I have all these dead ends, then I have to restart. And then it all starts over. All the rooms are gone, except for the foundation, because it doesn't reset each day. And the west path gate is open, and the apple orchard is open. So there are just a few permanent things. And every time I unlock the observatory, another star is added in the sky. So there is... It's like a roguelike. Like, there's some progression. But part of that progression is just me understanding the game more. I also suspect, Fry Guy, and this is not confirmed because I've asked for no spoilers on this. I also suspect that unlocking these either individually or totally will have some kind of impact. Like, it might be like, boom, you've unlocked all rooms 1 through 12. Now they no longer cost keys, or something like that. I suspect that, but I don't know that. So part of what I'm doing is also just trying to get new rooms. Although, in terms of shops, I've literally only seen these 2. So, yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I played for 4.5 hours on Saturday, and now you know as much as I do. Okay, so, yeah, this could be a dead-end room... or a music room, and then I go north, and I would love to build a secret garden. So let's see. Sorry, let me make sure I'm turning the right way. This is... Yes, okay. All right. Music room. Oh, not a music room. I mean, yeah, right? Let's do the laboratory. It doesn't matter which way the door is facing. This is a dead end. All right. Do we do the closet or the laboratory? A closet will get me 2 items, probably a key and something else. I'm gonna do closet. I don't love it because I've already done the closet, but the laboratory we can do and get door. So we're gonna do closet and hope that I get an item that I've never had before. Okay. That's okay. The die, what it does is while drafting, I can re-roll the floor plans 1 time. That's... As terms of the items that I've seen thus far, it's a nice to have, but they sometimes come in pairs. You were thinking the observatory because stars are cool. Stars are cool. They're not as cool in this game, but if you look over where my mouse is wiggling on the right side, they are one of the few permanent upgrades. But the reason I picked closet over all those other interesting things is those other interesting things have multiple doorways. So I can get them later and still be okay. Garage is a dead end, but gives me 3 keys. So if I do this, I basically am forced to go back to the chapel, which means it's going to cost me money, and I have to start building off of the chapel. That might not be the worst thing. Dark room means I can't see floor plans while drafting in that room. So it does kind of make it very unlikely that I'm going to succeed here. We're going to go dark room. 3 keys is really, really nice. but I'm just not ready to have that many dead ends because I have a lot of dead ends over here. This is also so far like the densest floor plan that I've done. So I think I'm maybe getting a little better at this. If I also get that room that I was talking about with the power station, I can turn off the dark room, which would allow me to see what I'm drafting. So before I enter this room, let me think about it. Because I could go back to the chapel and I could start building that way. Is that what I do? Do I go back to the chapel and start building? And then if I get something good, then I can come back to the dark room? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that because, yeah, let's do that. We're using a losing a ton of steps, but oh yeah, we actually have a pretty quick path though. Usually we have to go like all the way back to the entrance. But here we are. We're about to lose money every time we enter this door, so that is not my favorite. So let's be thoughtful about what we're building. Utility closet. That's exactly what I was just saying. Boom. Although dining room's pretty sick, but this is exactly what I was just saying. We're going to lose all of our money. Keycard entry system off. Any keycard we now can access. Gymnasium, I don't know what that does. Dark room off. Garage on. That's right. We got 3 keys in the garage, but we couldn't use it. So, I don't know what gymnasium on or off is because, you know what? Hold on. I lost steps every time I went into the gymnasium. Is that it? I don't know. We're gonna turn it off. I don't care. I've gotten it before, so we're gonna turn it off. I still have no idea what these do. It's like a little bit of a puzzle. Like if I go like, you know what? Let's turn them all red. But if I keep going, then it'll go purple, and then different colors will happen, and I can't tell what it does. But this is exactly why I went into this room, back to the chapel, hoping that I would get the utility breaker. So now let's get lucky this way. Opportunity to earn and spread. Spread is a weird thing. Spread is courtyard. Courtyard's good. We're probably going to get courtyard because that'll allow me to go back that way. Spread means it takes your resources and puts it randomly different places. I don't quite understand the point of that. Yeah, we're gonna go courtyard. Courtyard also often has a key card locked room. Key card locked room. Not for me. Not for me. Now there's a chest that I want to open, but I'm not going to. Let's find a secret garden. Oh, the music room. The music room. We want the music room. We want to rotate the music room. Oh, then I'm out of gems. If I do this, I'm out of gems. Ooh, let me think about this. Okay, if I rotate, then I'm out of gems, but I can start going north. In the music room, there is a major key and a minor key. The last time I went in here, it was a secret garden key, which is a brand new room that I've never gotten. If I rotate this, I can literally build the secret garden on top of the music room. So we're going to do it, but the secret garden also does, in fact, take gems to build, probably 2 gems. So we are going to pick up our keys. Oh. So I did not get a secret garden key. Oh, interesting. I didn't get a secret garden key. I got a car key. There is a car in the garage. What does the rank mean? Very good question. I didn't figure that out for days. The rank only has to do with how far it up is, and there are some rooms that I think only appear in certain ranks. So rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, rank 4. So this would be music room rank 4. I don't know if music room rank 7 is likely to have something better or not. I don't know that yet. So I am, Like rank on a chessboard? Oh, I don't know. I don't play chess. That's interesting. I didn't know that. So I am not going to draft this room because I want it to either be a garage now that I have keys, or a secret garden, although I don't have keys for it. So I guess I just want it to be a garage, but I need gems. So we're going to backtrack and hope to get to a room with gems. I do have 3 keys now also, so I could open this chest. You know what? This chest is likely to have gems in it, so we're going to do it. This might be a mistake, because like I've said before, we need like 7 or 8 keys. Oh. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Oh, and an X marks the spot, which I discovered. By the way, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the annoying thing about this is you still need a shovel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the foundation. I already have it, but I will need a shovel to do anything there. So that's a little annoying. The treasure map, I have no idea how good of a treasure it is. It could be a permanent thing, but that doesn't help us. In chess, the rows are called ranks, and the columns are called files. Rank and file. No idea. This is so interesting. I have never done this before. Okay, so billiard room. Yeah, we're going billiard room because the dark room will allow us to build a room there anyways. All right. So this is, you have now seen the 2 puzzle games that I've seen. Oh man, sometimes the billiard room has a bunch of loot in it. This one doesn't. Darn. So the billiard room is a math puzzle. It is addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division, and I often forget. So 15 plus is just 15. Okay, so now I took notes. In my notes, you have to take notes playing this game. Pink is multiplication. So this is 10 times 2, so that is 20. And then purple is division. So this is... Well, this is confusing now, because if it's pink, it's multiplication. So do you multiply... Oh, I didn't see the blue here. Okay, so 6 times 4 is 24. No help needed, people. I will struggle through this. Divided by 12, so that is 2. Okay, and then this one, I've been treating this a yellow as a negative number, but I mean, technically I think it's subtraction, but it's the same idea. So we have 11 minus 1, which is 10, times 10, which is 100, divided by 20, which is 5. There we go. A key card. The only thing I don't need. I don't need a key card. I've solved the key card this run. Oh, wow. That's terrible. That's really, truly terrible. This room often has coins in it. It has gems in it. And then behind, if you solve the puzzle, you usually get like 3 gems. I got the one thing that I need 0% of. That is a devastating conclusion. We're going to use our key. So that's 2 times now that I thought I'd be getting gems that I didn't get. And look, gems required. No! These are all dead ends! The one, and there's nothing I can do, by the way, in case you're wondering. I can't withdraw. Once you're at this stage, you have to pick a row. So I can't click the commissary. I mean, I've gotten the lavatory before, but ironically, there was a bunch of stuff in there. Like, there was some good loot in there. This would give me, steps. Have I done bunk bed yet? How do I know? Oh, I can't pull up what rooms I've done while in this menu. Darn it. I could redraw the floor plans, but no, Fry Guy. Good thinking. I'm saving this redraw to save me from a game-ending draft, because there will be a game-ending draft. I'm going to go the lavatory, which red rooms are like bad, but only because I think I could get some gems or some items in here. I've been really unlucky with gems. So let's see if I get lucky today. There is literally nothing in here. Wow. Okay. And so much for me also having the compass, which is more likely to have rooms pointing north. So I should have done the bedroom. The gem requirement because you haven't had it yet, or because they're better. Because that particular thing, the commissary, had a door going to the left. So that's the only reason I wanted that one. There's a monogram towel. I can't pick it up, and I would go back in there to show you that I can't pick it up, but then it will take a step. So yeah, no, that was kind of worst case scenario there. That was really bad. So we have to go back through the chapel, so we're going to lose more gold, and our goal is to go all the way back to the dark room now. So the only reason I wanted the commissary, I don't have enough money to buy anything, is simply, actually, I didn't check back here to loot. Theoretically, it could be loot. We've been really unlucky. A lot of times, just normal rooms that don't even say there's stuff in there. There's often loot in these normal rooms, and we've not had that experience. Oh yeah, no, I know the guy's name. His name is H.S. Sinclair. He is my grandfather. Yeah, okay. Well, we still got one coin, whatever that's worth. I keep checking the map just because I'm so paranoid about going in the wrong room that I don't want to, like, waste steps. Oh, I didn't look at this before, did I? Blue memos. True. Oh, what? Blue memo. This is a first. Blue memos. M-E-M-O-S. Oh, sorry, it was really hard to type that. True. Red memos. Lies. Well, good thing we came back here. So, one of the red memos we've seen, other than until further notice, antechamber has been locked. This is a lie. We also have a red note. A note is not a memo. And then we have seen other red notes that are... Those are Euro keyboards, yeah. We've also seen other red notes that... Boy, what do they say? I'm trying to think of what the other red note says. That doors on the west side tend to be more locked. So I've been basing that off being true. And then blue are true. So that's still true. There's more likely to be locks the higher you go up. Which it did ring true. Can you zoom and enhance on the terminal password? Not within the game. Like, I could, I could lean in. I mean, in my mind, that's clearly it starts with an S. And the only words that I know that start with an S in this game so far are Cinca, which is the name of one of the safes that we've opened, and Sinclair, which is the dude's name. And to me, saying Cinca Co, like, that kind of fits. But this kind of looks like a T. This kind of looks like a C. This looks like a U. So STCU, stiletto, could be stiletto. Yeah, no spoilers though. So like, only if you're guessing that based on what you're reading, not if you looked it up. Just for the record. Could be stiletto. ST, that looks like a Y. Man, Stinkus, it's like, the name of the safe company actually feels right. But we'll see. We'll see. Something will give us that information at some point in the future. You did not look it up. I believe you. No, I was just reiterating that, not just for you, but just in general. Dark room on? Wait. Did I? Oh no! Did I mess this up in the utility closet? Wow, folks, we just lost like 20 steps. Well, it might be the last thing I do, but I'm gonna have to go fix this. Wow, that is really upsetting. I messed up the dark room. I was supposed to turn it on versus off. We're out of gold now. I thought we'd survive that with 1 gold. Dark room on. Wow. What was wrong with the dark room? The dark room doesn't allow me to know what I'm about to draft. And I got the utility closet with the express purpose of getting the dark room on, which negates the negative effect of the dark room. And then I flipped the switch incorrectly. So we just lost like 20 steps doing all that. That was really bad. Theoretically, there could be some kind of clue in here. The thing, though, is, and I mentioned this before, I thought there would be more puzzle rooms. So so far, we've still only seen 2 puzzle rooms. I thought I would look like a little bit of a dummy because there'd be like back-to-back puzzle rooms. This is like H and somebody else. So like that's probably something very useful there. HS has requested another print of your ladyship. Yes, we've seen all this before. So when you turn the light on, you also can loot a bunch of stuff. But so far the pictures are the same. Queen of Diamonds, that might be different. I don't recall that. But we also got 1 key, where the last time we turned on the dark room, we got more than 1 key. So this run, for whatever reason, we've been really unlucky with the random loot. Like, or maybe another time we were really ridiculously lucky. But either way, the amount of loot we've gotten this time versus previous times is just not even close. We have no gems, so I don't know what to pick, but let's do something here because this can be a dead end. Secret passage. Wow, that's amazing. Welcome, Batman. Nothing like bad RNG, exactly. Yeah, we might as well do the library because there's also a book I got last time. We've done the boudoir. Secret passage is great, but we don't have gems, so we're gonna go library. In the library, I checked out a book and it said it would be there the next time. So at least that's something for us. Let's try this. That's me. Oh. Hold on. This is facts. Nothing like bat RNG. Exactly. So we go January 9th, 1961. Clara Epson borrowed I'm a slow typer, sorry. Library book. Also, I have a bunch of stuff on my desk. The Fixed Stars. Okay. So this book contains a complete base of the star list. Oh. So in the, what do you call it? Observatory, there's a bunch of days missing. There's no days missing here. There are no days missing here. Okay. Great. Okay, I'll record this all later. I mean, this is literally being recorded, so we don't have to. I don't have to sit and type out all these right now. I can do that on my own time. But the fact is, we don't need this information immediately. But it's cool that apples are extra delicious, which means day 7 we're probably gonna likely have way more. Way more steps. Plus 1 key. You just start the day with 5 gems. That's going to be a good day. Dead end rooms are more common today. That's not going to be a great day. Everything is 50% off on the sale. That's fun. So in the, oh no, there's still days missing. Oh, I think this is literally the same book. Oh, this is really unfortunate. I think this is the exact same book that is in the observatory. I was hoping there were more days, but it looked like there's the same days missing. All right, well, let's go check out another book. I mean, that's okay. The next time we draw the library, we'll get another book. Here. Oh, yeah, you can see my stats. My average day length is an hour. Yeah, we're right on about this. We're gonna beat this one today. Keys turned, total stars, drafted red rooms, lots of them. I've done more red rooms than I have any other singular room. That's not how it should be. Billiards, darts. Yeah, we've got 100% on our records here. Yeah, we're down to 10 steps, so this is a day that we might run out of steps. We've been loosey-goosey with our steps, but I still feel like we've learned a lot. Scrapbook. Okay, yeah, this is all that stuff. How do I check out a new book? Maybe I need to draft the library. Oh, that's motion sick. Maybe I need to draft the library again. Is this an item? Oh, this is just an item. Inspect documents of this date more closely? Like the terminal password? I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Is there a weird day? I seriously doubt there would be anything on any of these pages. This doesn't feel right. Okay. Okay, well, what? We're 2 rooms away from security. Obviously, we have to go back to security. We are gonna totally run out of steps, though. So let's draft a room. We may not go into that room, but we're gonna draft a room here. And just see what we get. We still have no gems. Oh, boiler room. That's interesting. Conference room. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Great. So looks like conference room is the best option. We're not going to go in there yet, though. Oh. I'm sorry. That was super creepy. But here's why that opened up. It took me a second to realize it, because it goes straight into the foundation. So even if that was locked, which potentially it could have been locked, it would have opened up anyways. But that kind of scared me, I'll be honest. It looks like there might be a red note there, so there's stuff in there we want to do, but... Oh, yeah, hold on. And why am I writing in... So obviously I'm not supposed to inspect that. Whit Richard. Okay, let's go look for the terminal password. Oh wait, what's this? No. Hey, while we're in here, let's look at all of these things. 1128. What? Okay, that's so weird. Okay, for those of you who were here last time, you saw this, and you might be wondering, how did I get the code without this? I thought the code might be set to the current day, and so I was trying to figure out what day it was based on when he sent the people home, and then I just started going through all of November, and I hit 1128. It turns out that the how I solved that puzzle was wrong. 1128 is the date that something happened. Have I been spelling this right? Yes. So that's very confusing. So what I think is this magnifying glass is not going to pull out like anything that's invisible. It's just going to pull out details that are hard to see. Like, no, because this is all washed out. I don't know what I was looking to see anyways, but it's still all washed out. Boy, that's pretty funny. No, I was typing with the Y. This is the same photo. I don't see anything that I want to... This is the same photo, just a worse quality, I guess. Well, we're going to look at everything here. This is the good day to have gotten the magnifying glass, I think. We're not going to be successful this day, but I hope we have learned a lot. Again, 1128. Boy, that's so weird that I got that code right for the wrong reason. That might be the only thing in here. I mean, I'll try again, because maybe... Oh, yeah, here we go. Green memos found in Hartlett's room are always false. Green... Oh, why is caps lock on? Green memos found in Hartlett's room are always false. I don't know what that means. Do I know who Hartlett is? Let's check my notes. I don't know who Hartlett is. Maybe I should. It was Hartley? Hartley. It is Hartley. Thank you. I still don't have Hartley, so I'm going to add Hartley. H-A-R-T. That might be the... Hartley is probably the gardener. Hartley gardener? Question mark? He's probably the gardener. I'll find out tomorrow. So memos found in the green rooms are always false. That's interesting. Oh! Wait, hold on. Unless this is red. How do I know if it's red? Right? Because we're in a dark room. How do I know if it's red? Because if they're always false, that means they're always true. Okay, I'm gonna... Nope. Nope, I don't want... Nope, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna add, unless this note is red. That's kind of fun. This could be a red note. Because I have a source outside of the notes telling me about the color of the notes being true or false. Is there any indication in here on how I would know if something is red? I don't know enough about photography, but like, I don't know, is this red? And then therefore, I don't know. Is there a color version of that picture? Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. On the wall, no, it doesn't look like anything's being developed. All right, that's cool. And I haven't seen it before, but now if I see it again, I might not know, you know, what it says exactly, but maybe I can tell what color it is. All right. Oh, Swan Song, right? That probably says Swan Song. Let's just try it. Well, let me type it first. Terminal password. SWN Swan Song. Okay, nice. I mean, the library was the right choice today. SWANSWONGSONG. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Oh, man, we're only on day 6. Is this good? Are we doing great? Are we way ahead of people? Are we brilliant? So the real puzzles are not in the puzzle room. They're here. All right. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended in domestic staff. Okay. Staff announcements. Yeah, so November 7th. That's why I just start going through all the way November stuff. I don't think anyone else has access network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. The staff is rooting for me. But I mean, I guess they're probably like sort of out of jobs. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of now, see Miss Babbage for more details. That's special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, and the commissary is not taking special orders for all members. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? I'm probably still going to have to pay for it. I mean, do I want the shovel? The shovel is only useful for when I also have the treasure map, but I've now gotten the treasure map twice. Sleeping mask. I'm guessing that means the next day I get more. Sledgehammer opens all trunks without ease. That was useful. I've gotten that one before, though. Let's get one I haven't gotten before. Metal detector. Let's go metal detector. Yeah. We're just going to do something that we just haven't done before. So that's still staff services. Great. Remote terminal access. Is it possible to connect other active terminals? I thought I did the laboratory. Didn't I do the laboratory this time? So I've done the shelter before. I don't know what having remote access does. Electronic mail. Well, the cool thing is now, even if I don't have the magnifying glass, I always know the code to this. Permission of this terminal to not allow access to electronic mail. Currently, the feature can only be... Oh. So if I had the office and I connected them, then I would be able to... Gotcha. Then I'd be able to look at email. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Oh, these are rooms that I haven't gotten. I think I know. I think I've picked up on all of these, or the game has explicitly told me. Draw. Draft pool. Total collection of currently available floor plans, of which 3 are drawn. Oh, so my draft pool might also not be complete yet. Yeah, I don't know what this is. In the commissary, players find an arcade cabinet. I have seen that in a popular game. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Is that a meta thing? That might be a meta thing. Yeah, let's go directory. The directory contains the detailed information about all the rooms that you've drafted. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, there's really not much here. I think getting email would be good. And then, yeah, I guess getting email would be good. I don't know what else to do in here. But either way, I mean, we're going to run out of steps before we complete this game. But I'm still pretty happy. We don't have the steps for it, but we can draft 1, 2, 3 more rooms. So let's try to do it. Maybe we'll just go garage would be really cool, although garage takes gems. I don't have gems. Bunk bed, I think launder currency. Doesn't matter anyways. It counts as 2 bedrooms. I think this automatically gives me steps, but I actually don't know. So let's go bunk bed. I know it's a dead end, but let's see. No, that did not. Oh, cool. We got bananas. All right, great. So now we know this counts as 2 rooms, and there are things in the game that are like, for every bedroom you have, get X credit. So that's okay. Did we have bunk bed? We might not have already had this, because I think this one, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This one's just 10. And then this is when you enter this room. So, okay, that, at least, I mean, we got bananas. So even if that's all we get in here, this is enough to keep going in the game. Boy, I sure hope... I think the staff comes and resets at night, but I hope somebody is feeding this poor guy. You know, now that I'm looking around, I think we've gotten this before. I don't think it's going to be a hidden message. I think it's going to be just looking at something closer. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun. And he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. And I will not have to share my room. And I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. My older brother... Note, my older... That's not how you spell older. I know you can't see me type, but I make a lot of mistakes. My older brother is the Red Prince. That's what I'm going with. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie's airplane was thrown away by the Red Prince. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Yikers. Today is a good day because my little brother is in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. Did I write those mean things in it? Is this my journal and he's my older brother? Maybe I'm wrong. Is my younger brother the Red Prince? He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside. But I got it back. If he does it again, I will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay, now I'm just really confused. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. So if this is my journal... No, because I'm saying Simon is at camp. Was I the Red Prince? And I wrote mean things in his journal, so let's assume somebody else wrote this. So my older brother wrote this about me. I then wrote this. And I went to camp. So Simon went to camp. And today is a good day because my brother got in trouble for doing that. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. So Herbie's my brother. My older brother is named Herbie. And Simon, may be the Red Prince. I might be the Red Prince and the Blue Prince. I don't know. Maybe my grandpa's trying to make me the Blue Prince. Did my brother die? That feels like my brother died. This feels like my brother died. Just because it's a video game. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I finally get to return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you'll find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma, Simon. I'm Simon, right? Am I a jerk? I might be a jerk. There's no jump. Okay. Hi. Am I a jerk? Can you tell me? You would know. You would know. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, cool little feature for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time. I'm on the outside, so there's a window. Okay, we've got 12 steps. Let's not waste them. We're gonna go library. Okay, before we leave the library one more time, I'm gonna see if we can check out a book. It looks like every 2 times we'll be able to check out a book. If you wish to read more of a specific room in your house, press R to pull up that directory. And that's a blue thing. Maybe it's true. Okay, let's go upstairs one more time. I don't want to miss the opportunity. Yeah, we are really pushing that hour average. We're well over an hour average now. And maybe every day we get even longer. Are we in a rush? I'm not rushing. Yeah, I picked the dark room a lot. I made no contraptions. For some reason, I've avoided the laboratory. Because I don't have any gems. Yeah, we got like, what, 5 gems right off the bat, and then that was it? We're kind of donezo on gems now? Alright, in an ideal world, we will get a garage this way just to have something. Oh, before we leave, let's read all these notes. The safe code is a lie. Okay. Office safe code, but it's a red note, so a lie. But that might mean it's 3809, right? It very well could be. Or it could be, 3806 if it's like upside down or something. Yeah, items that are spread would end up here. There's no office safe to be had until I draft the office. So not really much of a risk. Okay, so we got a door there, and we had this issue last time, which is one of the directions is an elevator. If we had a shovel, see the treasure map? You see, it's like peeking out. Whoa, hey, a treasure map. This looks like the spot. Well, I don't have a shovel, so. Those notes made you play some Ice Cube? Today was a good day. No. I want this to be a garage so bad, and I cannot remember if the garage takes a gem or not. So let's go this way and hope we get a gem. Great. Yeah, we'll go dining room because this keeps us going. Oh yeah, gymnasium. Whenever you lose 2 steps, so I turned the gymnasium off so that the gymnasium could work. But this one's just better. Yeah, we'll go dining room. We're at rank 6, so when we enter, a meal is served when we've reached rank 8. So we are actually in a really good position. Yeah, we're in a really good position, folks. Oh, jeez, look how powerful the ballroom is. Wine cellar, that dead ends but gives us 3 gems. Which means, okay, if we do this, that means the foundation is our last hope to progress forward. Oh no, never mind. There's a music room all the way down there. Let's do it. We're gonna do this, folks. Why am I doing this? I'll show you why. First of all, I get 3 gems. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. I miscounted. Oh, I miscounted. I thought that... Jeez, now I feel really dumb. I thought this was rank 8. Once we receive rank 8, the dining room will give us a full meal. This is rank 7. I don't have enough steps to get to rank 8 now. Yeah, this is probably... Great. Lockpicks. That's a first. If there is just a snack in here, or like a little... like an apple or something... Man, I have never been this close. I do make small mistakes in this game, though, but as you can see, a small mistake might be your game over. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's lockpick. Can't pick it. Yeah, exactly. Some more herbs or something. We could do the observatory. I guess if we do the bedroom, we keep going. But it is dead end. So do we keep going if it's a dead end? You know, I want to get to rank 8. So we have to go observatory. We have to go observatory plus. Let's go ahead and do observatory because of the progressive nature of it. And who knows, there could be a banana in here too, you know. Let's see, what's on day 3? Plus 3 steps. Here we go. Is it 3 steps permanent? I don't think so. Did I just get those 3 steps? No, I just got them. Nice. Okay. I mean, I don't know how we get back to the dining room to get our 20 steps, but we need to progress 2 more directions. Oh, great, a reroll. So now we have 2 rerolls. Let's go upstairs. I haven't seen anything upstairs yet here. We are barely holding on to this run. Now we can't complete the run because the antechamber is locked and we haven't got a single thing that unlocks it. So we're not at risk of completing it this round if only I do something right. But we have progressed. We've progressed a lot. We've done a lot of really interesting things, and I just think that's cool. So there you go. Patio. Let's see. Patio. We would turn, and then we would have gems in every green room, and we are going to backtrack, so we are going to get some green rooms. Boudoir is a bedroom, which doesn't help us. A package would be delivered here on the day after drafting this room. We've never gotten the mail room, but this is a dead end. I'm not ready for a dead end. So if I were to draw this, if I were to rotate the floor plan, right, walk through this with me. There is no rotation that this gets. Yeah, it would either point to outside or not. So this doesn't rotate, and then this also doesn't rotate. So I'm going to use my die to redraw the floor plan because we're at the point of game over. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Again, no possible direction north, I guess, except for the gym. Yeah, let's do the gym. You think it takes more than 5 steps to get the music room? Absolutely. However, if I reach rank 8, then I can go to the dining room, and the dining room will give me plus 20 steps. So the question, folks, is did I, while I was in the utility closet, turn the power off for the gymnasium? Because if yes, then I don't think I lose the 2 steps. Let's do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I die on the dining room, regardless of what I pick. So the next room, I did not lose 2 steps. Okay, now is there anything in here that can help me? No, super helpful. Okay, now we need this. Okay, I was gonna say we need this to be something that gives us food, adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room in today's draft pool. Not super helpful. We need something, food for sale. I have no money, so that doesn't help us. So we need something that is likely to heal us. I'll take a bedroom. Okay. I will take a coat check. I'm not going to go in there yet because this will use it. I need to. That's a great question, Fry Guy. Let's read the text of this. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 have been reached. I will need to enter that room. Okay, so now we want this to be something that gives us steps. We have a key. Perfect. Oh, I should have used my lockpick. Son of a gun. None of these give me. None of these give me things that would help me. So, yeah. That's, let's look for maybe an apple or something. Wow, we are so close. This is ridiculous. I did a lot of wasted steps today too. And this is the point where it starts to pay off. Or you know, come due, payment due. So, okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, literally 0. I don't think you can walk around on 0. Darn it. Darn it. I could go into the boudoir and then do a room here and hope I get a bedroom or something that's like plus 10. There are a lot of options. So the good news about the coat check is, let's retrieve our coupon book, and now let's put something in here. What do we want to put? What do we want to put in the coat check that we can get in some future thing? Yeah, we might as well leave something in the coat check. Lockpick kit could be useful. Actually, let me. Does it say doors or does it say? Okay, it does say locked doors. If this also said chests, then maybe I would have said chest. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. I want to say car keys because that seems like the thing that's most unlikely to lock stuff. The magnifying glass has been solid. I cannot think of a single thing that I needed to look at closer that I didn't look at this time. That doesn't mean there aren't things. I think we're gonna go car keys. We're gonna go car keys. Just because getting the yeah, great. Getting the car has been definitely possible. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. So I don't think we can get back to the dining room. So this is there anything in here that's useful? It just did. Oh, a gem. That's not that useful. I've already read this. Oh, so I am Herbert. So this letter was written to me. Wait, no, Herbert is my brother. Sorry. Herbert's my brother. This letter, I've read this letter before. This is about the disappearance from the public record of my mom, our mom, and that it's really messed up, and Danielle says it, and he's not going to be coming for Christmas because of it. Again, I don't think the magnifying glass comes in any help here because it's all just straightforward text, as from what I can tell. Okay. I thought that, I got excited because I thought that gem was an apple. It is not an apple. However, we have 3 gems now, so... Game over or not game over? Oh. Oh, the lockpick worked! Oh. I have no money to buy food for sale. I have noticed the one other time that I've opened up the kitchen where there was a food for sale, it was there was no food lying around. Now the maid's chamber, although it says less likely to find items laying around, absolutely. What it also could mean is, I mean, the corridor doors are always unlocked, so that's kind of cool. So we're gonna pay to rotate. What it could mean, though, in the maid's chamber is that something could be lying around. So we're gonna go maid's chamber. It's a room we haven't had before. No, actually, now that I say this, I think I've been in here before. But I was going to say, theoretically, there could be an apple or something laying about. Nope, there is not. And now we get to test the theory of what does being in a room when you enter a 0 mean. We'll find out right here. I don't know, because this gave us +5. It gave us +5 way too late. We've got 1,000,000 gems. This was the book that I was talking about with the Red Prince, written by our mother. Is there anything on here that the magnifying glass? He didn't like to look at anything that was not red. I'm wondering if we are the Red Prince now, because we wrote in our brother's journal with red. Do we see anything that... Here we go. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said, that is in this book itself. I guess we were the Red Prince. We seem kind of grumpy. Again, I've entered this room before and there's been food, and now there is not food. At the same time, we did just get the maid's chamber, which is things less likely to be lying around. Okay, let's count. Maybe we messed up. So we're at 5. So 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now we definitely can't get there. Before we couldn't get there, now we definitely can't get there. Man, what a bummer. What a bummer, Rooney. Because we are so close. We actually might have been able to get there on 0 in hindsight, because it led us in this room, but I've never done it before. The +5 should have been first, because it says when you draft a bedroom. That's a good point. That's a good point, Fry Guy. Before I entered the room, it should do it. But I've gotten the nursery before. It is +5 every time I draft a room. So if you get this early on, the problem with getting it early on is it's a dead end. But if you get this early on, like I finished one day with like 55 steps. I just ran out of keys because it's like, okay. This is still pretty good. We filled this out pretty well. If we had more steps, we would be able to get to the music room. That is a fact. Nothing we can do about that. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, this is Miss Babbage. I've read this note before because I have drafted this room before. So maybe drafting this room was a mistake. Maybe I made a lot of mistake. Milla? Okay, so is the figure maybe Milla? Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's a good point, Fry Guy. I will see if I can walk around on 0 just to know that going forward, because now I'm beginning to think that I actually could have made it to the dining room. And of course, I mean, we're gonna look around. Like I've missed stuff before. I got this combo already, but I was just curious if the magnifying glass would have been another way to have solved it, but no. Well, good to know too, the boudoir seems to always have a gem in the safe, so even though it doesn't say, you know, you get a gem, I guess you get a gem. Yeah, man, I'm really bummed out. I messed it up. This is on me. Is there anything in the gym? I get a little energy back by playing some hoops. No. Like one apple. Oh! This is different. I have no idea if this is a puzzle, but the fact that I can click on it makes me wonder. All right, well, we're gonna do this for a minute. It is progressing by roughly the same amount every time I spin it. There's like this at the bottom, like, is this a code? A little hard to keep track because the landmasses are all wonky. Is it 6 times is the full rotation? We're brute forcing this. Since if this is a puzzle. The puzzle would be that's in a certain position and then this is a certain position. But if I can't figure out what the two positions are, then I would just put that one, lock it in a position, and then spin this until something happens or doesn't happen. And then go back over here and spin this again and repeat 6 times. Technically 36 combinations, but I am I'm doing this incorrectly. So it might not be 36. It could be 64. I feel like I've lost track of what I'm doing. And that's okay, because I get a feeling this is not a puzzle. Fry Guy says, I really doubt this is a puzzle. I also really doubt this is a puzzle. I think it's just a fun thing to click on. All that being said, though, there's not a lot of fun things to click on in this game. You think there might be, but there is not. The Morse code on the wallpaper seems more likely. There's all kinds of little dots and dashes, and like the floor, I was like, oh look, the leg is on line number 1 of 3, and then it's in between 2 and 1, and then we have the leaf. All the artwork though does change, so I don't know if that like means anything. So yeah, I don't know. All right, and since this is the end of our run, we're like desperately looking for any possible clue, so we're gonna go up here and we're gonna rotate this, I guess. I don't know why, but that's what we're doing. Can I still look through it at this angle? I cannot. I think you're suffering from rest and come back up fresh. Okay, you're probably right. I just feel like if I had 3 more steps, which I definitely have wasted 3 steps, and I spent the whole first half of this telling everybody how non-important the steps are, then I would have, I could have done much better here. All right, let's get out of here. I cannot walk around at 0. That's interesting. So the bedroom that I entered at 0, it was only allowed it because it gave me +5. You pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must return to your campsite for some rest. You can continue to search tomorrow, but things might be a little different. All right, let's see our stats for the day. That was a really good day. Oh, look at what they call Mount Holly, Red Inn of the Dead. That's interesting because there was 11 dead end rooms. If we look at other days, it was like bungalow. So 5 red rooms, 7 bedrooms, 11 dead end rooms. So this is the red room of the dead. It's interesting though. Notice the graveyard motif. Like they're like dead end is bad. They're making that very clear. Steps taken 108, not bad. New rooms too. In all of that, only 2 of these were new rooms. Oh no, which 2? Which 2? Let me guess. Security, absolutely. I'd never seen that before. And shrine. Oh, that's kind of sad. I actually really didn't accomplish my goal of new rooms. Wow, there we go. What was that? An hour and a half-ish on that one day. So the thing is, and I said this at the very beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again now. This is really fun for me. I hope it's fun for you all, but I don't feel like I have to get to the end today. More than getting to the end, I want to unlock these rooms. Like that's a real goal I have, like new rooms. And from what I can tell, there are several rooms that are locked behind doing things. I don't remember what that was, but there was that one room that was like, if you draft this, then you can draft, like the pool. I can draft the locker room and stuff. Okay. So, add 8 classrooms to the pool today. What does that mean? I don't know. But we're going to click it. First of all, that's a new room all by itself for me. Where's that? Are you here? Where? Yeah, what are you called? Shops? Red rooms? I've almost have all the red rooms, by the way. Outer rooms. It's its own section. All right, schoolhouse. Add 8 classrooms to the draft pool. I don't know what makes classrooms good or bad, but I can have 8 of them. Now, coming in here was a waste because I literally wasted 2 steps going in and out. Within a timely manner. Is that a pun? Here we go. Not a waste. I found stuff. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure serving you as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. As meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. The first wish is to thank Lady Espin. Lady Espin. I just added her to my notes. Clara Espin borrowed a library book in 1961. Our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class for those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary, will still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Miss Peterson. Miss Peterson. Okay, new name. A new name. Miss Peterson. School principal, because they're your buddy. Pal. And my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. Like in a playful way, or do we not like? I think this feels like a playful way. So I think I'll end my praise of her here, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of the new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps of building in Reddington yet another school. Oh. Sinclair built a new school, which is why I can build 8 classrooms as part of today's draft. His father's footsteps, blah, blah, blah. Private residence and floor plans to serve in interim facility until the new campus is unlocked in March. A decision I'm certain will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students. Many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents, some of these words are hard to read, before them have also taught, and whose children, who I've also taught, and children's I may yet. Without you, well, I'm not going to teach them because I'm gone. I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet it is all the peace in the world if you have no one to... What is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow it on? I am just really struggling on reading today. Sorry about that. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am standing in 8 months, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give me... Okay. All right. What else you got? All right, that's the same thing. Anything in this drawer? Oh, come on. Let me open that drawer. That's too bad. Permanent? Yeah, no, I was reading a letter. Poorly reading a letter. Is this permanent? Does this open one of the antechamber doors? Herbie! That is my brother's desk, I'm guessing. Herbie Hancock. Signed the Declaration of Independence. Big, right in the middle. Herbie Hancock. Okay, can I turn it back off? I mean, I don't think it's permanent, so yeah, let's go look at it, obviously, but without that being permanent, I'm not really sure. I don't know what the value is. So I'm guessing in one day if we can light all 4. Yeah, it's probably something like that. If we can light all 4 in a day, then it might unlock something that would then be permanent. What do you think? Let's go find out. But essentially it's a gas line. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Didn't seem like anything in particular happened out here. Do we want to waste steps to go around and look at places we've already been? Nah. Now all of a sudden I'm valuing my steps. We could have shorter days with like very explicit goals. Like, try to get the garage, didn't get it, leave. You know, something like that. You know what? I almost never start this way. Let's start this way. Discover lowest common floor plans while drafting the library. Yeah. Let's storeroom. I don't want to start with the storeroom. Storeroom would be great, but we're kind of going the wrong way here. We're in the library again, so... Oh, now we can check a new book. Probably sightseeing guides, although our mom... Basically anything but the fixed stars. Oh, the pump system user manual? Drafting strategy? Yeah, let's go Architectural Digest. All right. So now the next time we draft this, it'll be there. Is there anything else here this time? We don't know. Ba, 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 ba. No, same thing. Okay. No items, unfortunately, for us. Okay, less common floor plans. I don't care about the commissary. Weight room, lose half your steps. That seems really bad. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's honestly really good, but we're at like 2 dead ends now, right? So, like, we can't go straight. You know what? Let's do it. I don't think we've drafted the study yet. Let's do it. Maybe we have. 44 letters in the message. Oh. Well, my friends, I do complain about the fact that there's a lack of puzzle rooms in this game. But then you have something like this, where this is clearly a puzzle. So this is, what room are we in? The study. Okay, so in the study, 44 letters in the message. Entrance hall is F. And then it says face and ace. Nope. Face and ace. Okay. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sting, crowd, crow, ground, grow. So face and ace. So you're just removing one letter to make a new word. There's 44 messages in the letter. F, A, C, E, A, A, C, E. Like ampersand. Maybe. And this would be G, L, O, V, E, ampersand, L, O, V. Wait. G, well, hold on. Sorry, let me just count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are all 5-letter words. These are all 4-letter words. So that would be 9. So no and symbol on any of these, but these are unused ones. So I don't really know what any of this means, but it is information for us. Oh. Oh. Oh my. We have a safe here. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard, craft, raft, draft, rafts, vial, viral. I mean, I get the pattern. You have a 5-letter word and you make a 4-letter word out of it. I get all that. I don't know what to do with it, but we're going to find out. This would be great if we could just solve this right now. And, oh, magnifying glass. Hello. We enjoy the magnifying glass. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms inside the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair in each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is the artwork in each room? Oh, the artwork follows this pattern. Bath, bat. I have noticed the pairing of artworks in rooms to be quite odd. And this is why. Bath, bat. Every... Does every room have this? Okay, library. What is that? I don't want to cross... Yeah, that one had wheat in it before, but I don't remember what the other one was. Yeah, I can't see that artwork. Well, I do have to go back through there. So, if this is face and ace, the solution to the puzzle is what letter was removed. So bath and bat, that makes this room H. So will this room always have H in it? Okay, let's figure out how we designate these rooms. I've never had to do this before, so I'm going to put this right at the top. So rooms are rank. Maybe this is just like chess Fry Guy. Rank is what's the word? Top to bottom. Rows. Wow. Rows. Right? Yeah, rows. Wow. And then I'm going to just call them letters. It are columns. Columns. So I'm going to go. So entrance hall equals. So that would be 1C, right? I mean, as long as I'm consistent, it doesn't really matter what the game wants to call them. You know, as long as I'm consistent. So that would be 1C. And then the library, which the library is going to change, but currently, so 2C equals, and then I'll figure out what that is. And then we have 2D equals H, right? This is something we can test very soon. As soon as we go into the library and we see those two pieces of artwork and we figure out what the letter is, we're going to figure this out. Hey, Cosmic. How you doing? Oh, Cosmic. Check out the poker chips. Check out the poker chips. Custom poker chips, pokerchips.com, not sponsored, just happy with how that went. I worked with King Doc, the artist who made the Joker, to add in some color blooms. The colors match the chips. And we've got 4 different colors for my 500 set of custom poker chips. So very excited. Very excited. Okay, that's completely unrelated to this game. Or is it? No, it is. It's not related at all. Okay, so there is also, just by the way, a safe in here. So unused pairings, glove and love, this would be G, this would be T, this would be D, GT, D, R, GT, GR. Okay, this is not spelling a word. So I think we're okay. Yeah, and here we go. Oh, so they went H, G, F, E, D, C, B, A. But there's not that many letters, I guess, if you're this way, because there's only 5. But there you go. So we're doing it just like chess, as it turns out. I just don't know anything about chess. Okay, so yeah, is there anything else in this room? I mean, that's a huge clue. This gives us something. Have you seen this game at all, Cosmic? No spoilers, by the way. We are on day 7, so we just literally learned something new right now. Do we know what the safe could possibly be? Is there anything in this room that tells me what the safe could be? No, I don't think so. You have not? This game is amazing. It's like an escape room, sort of. You know one code it's not. Yes. I think this is not a puzzle. Yeah, it's not what the red note said. This is the study and not the office, but let's... Yeah, we'll try that code. So the red note said the study is... The office code is 9083, but the red note are also a lie. So we'll try that backwards. I don't even think we're in the right room. There is an office, an actual room called the office that we don't have. So I don't think this is right. So we're going to go 3809. No. We're going to go 9083. No. This also feels like a multi-digit code because it didn't give me any errors. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Usually you get some kind of like, That's true. The red note could be a lie. It said the office safe is, so it could be that it's not the office safe, that it's a study safe. Absolutely. That could be true. In this instance, I did try it, so that did not work. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that tells me the code. You saw the code being... oh, no, Fry Guy. I did just hit 1 over and over. I was just counting how many times I pressed it. I was just hitting 1 over and over. Because I wanted to see if it was a 4-digit code, a 6-digit code, an 8-digit code. Are the missing letters part of chess? So Cosmic, this is the first time that I've been in this room, and now I believe I understood what the puzzle is. So it says 44 letters in the message. The entrance hall, which is the only static room in this game, is here, which is there, represented by F. It goes face and ace. Over here, it says we need pairs of drawings. So I look at the wall, and I have bath and bat. The letter that is different betwixt them, bath and bat, is H. So therefore, I think 2D, which is the study room that we are currently in, is H. And I believe it will probably always be H. I will test that theory when I leave this room and walk into the library. Every time I take a room step, I lose footprints up at the top. And when I reach 0, I have to restart. So that's why I haven't gone in there to check yet. I want to make sure I've done everything I can do in this room. That was a pretty good summary. So yeah, we'll be able to check that pretty quickly. And there's artwork in every room. So like now that I know that, I will be looking for that. Okay. I don't see anything in here that's going to give me the code to the safe. So let's go. This is the dead end, so we're done here. Okay, we have gown or bride and bridge. Bridge and bride. This is not fair for a dyslexic person. So this is room 2C. It's a G. I had to type it out. Dyslexic. Okay, so the theory is 2C is always G. We will know that for sure the next day we play, and we will see if the artwork makes it still a G. Okay, back to the entrance hall. So that was a pretty quick dead end for us, but the study was a room we had never done before, and also when drafting we can spend gems. So, you know, like, we did something. So let's go this way now. Co-check means we'd be able to get the car keys. I'm not ready for that because I don't know if we're going to be able to use them. So Nook is pretty solid because... Oh, no, Nook is not solid. Oh, we are in trouble, folks. Both of these are dead ends. All right, we're doing co-check. We're not going to take the car keys yet because I want to be able to get them when I need them, which means we are at a complete dead end except for this direction. We'll probably go security. Never mind, I don't have a gem. We just got game over. Wow, it's that easy. We have 0 gems. Well, let's do the closet because maybe we'll get another item we want more. Well, yeah, the die is not helpful. The die lets us re-roll, which would have been very helpful before that. Okay, well, that was depressing. What's the artwork in here? Oh, there is artwork in here. Prayer beads. I don't know what that is. Prayer. the hat's in the way, and I don't even know if this counts because it's not a real room. What do we think that is? Stick and beads. Rosary. Yes, I like that. It could be a rosary. Could be prayer. Could be rosary. Could be beads. But then what the heck is this with the hat on it? Wand. Could be a wand. Could be like a writing crop, which is also not helpful. Darn. Well, it's really hard to test the hypothesis when you get something like this. By the way, so today lasted, yeah, there we go. A face card and an ace card. Now that's clever. So this is testing that hypothesis for this room as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's test this room. Let's see. What's your artwork? Here we go. Safety pin. Tree. Oh no. Oh, the letter game is much harder than I would have thought. They gave us a couple easy examples. I mean, we were already day 1 we played for an hour and a half, and day 2 we are in a bad shape. Pine and pin. Oh man, look at this. People in the chat are so smart. Pine and pin. So that would make, what room are we in? So this is 1C. Okay, let me start taking my note. No, 1D. Oh, let me start putting my notes in order. 1D. I don't know what we're gonna spell out when we get more of these, but I'm a little, I don't want to say embarrassed, but it does feel a little silly to be day 6. We played for an hour and a half, and then day 7 we made 4 rooms and that's it, and we're at dead ends, like we're donezo. That's worse than day 1, and on day 1 I did dead ends on purpose. Okay, so what is it? What E? So 1D is E. Okay, cool. Great. Yeah, so let me reorganize my notes here. F. So that would read, like, we don't know exactly what these things mean yet, but closet we don't know, and so this would be F and E, and then right above that would be G and H. Could be a lot of things. Oh, that's right, Fry Guy. Down here, add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. We drafted 0 classrooms. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. That is a really good point. Because, yeah, I think the study maybe was new today, so we didn't completely waste it. We're going to keep the item in the coat check. Yeah, that's really too bad. Yeah, we got really unlucky here. Let's just, I don't know. I was going to say double check, but like I don't even know what we're double checking at this point. Yeah, this is interesting. I don't know how these will spell words, like up and down. It will probably be at the top and then down. Ooh, what do we think? No, probably not. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed about the fact that there's a safe here and I don't have a way to open it. Okay, we'll probably just reset today. That's really too bad. Yeah, this was a bit of a wash. Let me try the wine cellar code. I don't know why they would reuse codes, but I have 1213. These are notes that I've written down. Nope. Okay, and then let's try. What are other notes? 1128. I've already used that code, but let's go ahead and do that. Oh my goodness. Do you remember last run when I was like out of steps and I made a wine cellar? The previous wine cellar I made had an additional puzzle in it, and I didn't even look this time. Oh, well, I can't go back now, so. Yep, I think I messed that up. Any other codes that I've seen? I've tried all the other codes. Okay. Well, that's, and today I end with, 50 steps, basically, and And yesterday I ran out of steps. So we're going to go to the classroom or whatever is out here, and I just want to see if there is any artwork in here. I don't think so, just because it's, you know, this is an outdoor room. It doesn't follow the same pattern. Nope. Okay. Wow. Anything else I should look for or do while I have all these extra steps? What an unfortunate series of events. But you know what? Honestly, though, like I've said it before, we're not in a huge rush to beat the game. But the fact that we got the study and we know that there is a letter-based puzzle happening, that's got to be worth something. Total rooms, rank 1, steps taken 27, items found. New room 1, new rooms 2. That's right. I got 2 new rooms. That's how many rooms I got last time when I played for an hour and a half. So we got schoolhouse and study. That's so funny. So I don't know how long that was because I'm not super following the clock, but that was like 25, 30 minutes. And most of that was just wandering around. That is, yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, we're gonna, first thing we do, we go outside and we get whatever this outdoor building is. Typically the outdoor building has some like knock-on effect of, you know, that will impact the entire day. I mean, special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. Yeah, maybe. Rooms in your house would be more likely to contain dig spots. That'd be great if I had a shovel. Yeah, let's go hovel. I've been toying with the hovel for a while now, but I've never gotten it. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Hold on. Mr. Revain. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. That seems sarcastic. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundkeeper as Mount Molly will no longer be needed. Okay, fired groundskeeper who was fired. We've got all kinds of notes going on. This has been made after careful consideration, and it's based on repeated observations, documented instances of neglect in the performance of her duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Was fired 20th of March. Ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of those instructions. They have to pay you, even if you don't do those instructions. We thank you for your time and service. Wish your future endeavors. And Babbage. Of course Babbage fired her. She doesn't seem like a joke here. We've got quite a little room he was in. So this is interesting because this sort of implies that I can't light more than one of these at a time. Because... Oh! It did stay lit! There was no indication that was a permanent effect, but they are both now lit. That's a big deal, folks. Because the only other permanent things, like the West Gate unlocked and the apple orchard, and the outer room and all of that has popped up and said, hey, a permanent thing has happened. Pay attention to this. That is a permanent thing that they didn't draw any attention to. Okay, so the room itself just allows me to spend footprints. So what we'll probably do today, I like to come up with a plan. Even if that plan is immediately shattered, I like to just kind of have a mindset. So my mindset today is try to explore some different rooms. I probably won't get as far because I'm going to be using more steps, but I hopefully will be able to explore some different things that normally cost money. Okay, we're gonna go parlor right off the bat because, well, hallway is good. Hallway is good because it gives us access to go straight. Parlor will give us gems for solving a puzzle. So let's do that. I like the puzzle. The puzzle's fun. So the puzzle is the same premise. At least one box is a lie. At least one box is true. And then the other box, you got to figure it out. And it will contain some type of prize. So that's what the parlor is. All 3 boxes contain gems. I'm going to assume that's a lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. I'm going to assume that's a lie. This box contains gems. I'm going to assume that's true. I believe the answer is the black box. Let's think about this logically and double check because we would make sure. So if this is a lie, then that would mean this would have to be true or this would have to be true. This can't be true because it contradicts. No, actually, sorry, that doesn't contradict. The other 2 boxes contain gems. So now that I say this all out loud, if this is a lie, then that means it wouldn't have gems, which means this is a lie and this is a lie, so they can't all 3 be lies. They don't all 3 contain gems, because then that would counterfactuate the thing I just said, and so therefore, this is true. I also believe only one box has gems generally, but I don't know that to be true. So there we go, we have gems. Oh, interesting. So I don't have the option. I don't know if I've picked Den yet, but I want to point out that I don't have the option to spend gems. That's interesting. Let's go drawing room because it's going to cost us 3 steps, but what it allows us to do is to redraw for free. And so we will get the exact room we want right here, which is something that turns right. We're going to redraw. Those are terrible. Observation turns right, which allows us to basically do a locked room. So I really like this. So we're probably going to do observation. We're doing observation. Before we go in there, let's check the artwork. Yeah, Fry Guy. I think all 3 boxes said the right one had a gem. Yes, that was the other thing, except since I know at least one of them has to be a lie, if the other 2 were right, then it saying it had a gem would mean it didn't have a gem. But either way, it essentially had to be the black box. Bath and bat, and here we are in room A, B, C, D, 2D. I've already done 2D. Which is H. So our little artwork test still seems to be true. I'll hit the parlor on the way out just to confirm. Okay, what's the artwork here? We have could be coal, could be train track, could be pickaxe. We're gonna go coal and car. Wait, hold on. This is not good for a dyslexic person. Coal and car. Those have too many letters that are separate. So this could be not coal. It could be coal, and this could be. No, this is a car. This is a car. Cart. Thank you, Frat Guy. Thank you, Frat. I would have got it eventually, but yeah, I didn't sleep very much. Okay, so that would be T. Okay, and this is room A, B, C, D, E. 2E. So 2E, I'm putting this all in my notes. This is a T. Cart and car. Thank you. And as I always say, no spoilers, but, you know, a little backseating is welcome. Because if I didn't want a hint, I just wouldn't have looked at the chat. You know, so totally fine to pop in stuff like that into the chat. No spoilers, absolutely no spoilers, especially in this game. But yeah, a little booster-rooney on the little hint there. No big deal. All right, 4. Do we get anything for 4? Ironically, we get another diamond, a thing we don't really need all that much because we don't need diamonds to go into rooms. So we're gonna have lots of diamonds this time around. All right, so this is dead end, so I would like a bedroom. Bedroom. Oh, bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, game 2. That's not that amazing. Oh, office. Yeah, let's do the office. We've never done the office. It's gonna take 6 steps. Not great, but we have maybe the safe code for the office. So this is a new room. We're actually absolutely doing this. Okay, we have a buck and 10. We have a do you say, is it European or us? What do you mean? Sorry, is what? Oh, here we go. I already upgraded a previous floor plan, and it was here. I'll show you here what it looks like. In here, the spare bedroom, I made it a spare green room, but it doesn't count as one of the green rooms. So the upgraded room is totally fine. It's not like a game changer, but yeah, we're absolutely going to do it again. Stag and tag, nice. What do you mean? Is it European or us? Like, is this? Are we in European a setting? I actually don't know. That's a great question. I probably should know that, but I think I don't know. But some of the words they choose could be old timey or it could be European. Spread gold in the estate. What a weird thing. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chambers. Sure. Great. Everybody got their payroll. Does that mean I can pick it up? You're making the office joke. Oh, the office. Oh, Fry Guy. That was a good joke. It was a good joke. Is it the European version or the US version? I was one of those people because of my friend Spooky Joe. I was one of those people who watched the original British Office. He had pirated it and was like, you got to see the show. It's hilarious. And then I watched it and I was like, yeah, this is hilarious. And then when the US version came on, season 1 is like beat for beat and like word for word. And I was like, this is dumb. I literally have seen this show. And it took me, I don't know, 2 or 3 years to go back to it. And I went back to it. And I love the US version. So I'm not one of those like permanent haters. I just was like, what is the point of watching this? And obviously, if you watch both, you know, it ends very differently. And the US version continues on for forever. Terminal password. I think it's Swan Song. Yep. Swan Song. There's a safe in here too, somewhere. Maybe. Okay, electronic mail. Your guess is it was made in a Nordic. The words used to identify rooms indicate European. I like the guesses. That if you do look that up, I would not consider that a game spoiler. So I don't mind. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until last minute. As soon as you decide, so this is like right around when he died. Well, when you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist on confounded electronic typewriter. Okay. 1993. Gabe, yes, this is correct functionality. Also, when you, maybe I had my year off on that other one. When you're out here next week, please test. Oh, look, a code for the fuse box. Remember that? Remember how I've had the fuse box so many times? And the weird colors? Fuse box code. It is off, blue, green, white. I don't know how to make white, and purple. Oh, I don't know how to actually do that, but now I know. So what does it do? Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is blah. Thanks for your diligence. So I don't know what it does, but we have the code to the fuse box. Maybe what it does is it unlocks the other section of the fuse box. There's like a section at the bottom. Ooh, I am excited about that. I'm so glad I got the office today already. It took 6 steps. So I guess that means 3 gems. Which I have 3 gems. We just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. So we died in 1993, so I think we died right after this. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. I believe his premonition was that he was going to die, and it was, in fact, happened. Oh! The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. That's why I've never seen white. What a fun clue. You can only get white after syncing all to purple. I have no idea how to accomplish this goal, and I've played around with those lights quite a bit. But now that I have a goal, I know I can do it. If it's possible, it can be done. That's what possible means. If this is not the desired functionality, let me know and I'll fix it at regular service next week. There is no next week. He died. He died. Wow, I'm glad I read both of those notes because that would have been... Apparently it was made in Hollywood, California. Oh, okay. A little bit of a surprise there to all of us, I think. How do I insert the disc? Oh, I press E. That's how. All right, let's upgrade a floor pan. Hallway! Yes! Hallway has been found on the disc. Let's upgrade it. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 1 key. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So every time I build a hallway, there will be an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. That seems useful, but at the same time, a key seems very useful. You can't say where this is supposed to take place because it's a spoiler. Oh, okay. Like the game show on Netflix where they go to the rich guy's estate and the winner gets $1 million. Yeah, it is similar to that. Yeah. So, I mean, this seems okay, but at the same time, as we have seen, anytime that it's like, add these to your draft pool and then I never see them. So I think I'd rather have a guaranteed key than I would want the possibility of an extra hallway going forward. A hallway which by itself just actually doesn't do anything. Oh yes, and Fry Guy got this right. Tag and stag. That one would have taken me a while. That one definitely would have taken me a while. Okay, so this is 1 A, B, C, D, E. I'll eventually get these. So this is 1 E equals stag and tag S. So that would make FES these 3 letters that we have right here. FES. Is there a 5-letter word ending in FES? I'm sure. I am sure. My Wordle brain, which I just started playing. I started playing Wordle about a week ago. Haven't missed yet. So even though I'm dyslexic, I'm actually okay at Wordle. I don't know why that is. Mostly because I just kind of like hammer it until I get it. Is there a reason? Okay, I was gonna say, can I not get this? Oh. Bridget, please check if any of the books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herrings of the Major. I feel like there is something here. Okay. Okay. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Probably hearings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Herbert is the Baron, or no, this is for Herbert. I'm still not 100% sure of all the relationships. Oh, Fry Guy says I've been doing Connection every day before we go to sleep. I love that game. Connections. Yeah, you didn't enjoy Wordle that much. I don't know what Connections is, but maybe I'll check it out. It's a red herring. That's a good point. You could have our assistant give me a list of all the words that could be, but that's cheating. It is. Yeah, the word today, I got 3 letters locked into place right away, and I was frustrated because I was just going through possible words. I was like, there's like 9 words this could be. So how do you narrow it down when you already have 3 letters? Sometimes having 3 letters is a bad thing. Oh. Hello. Look what we have here. Did you also notice we had a big finger pointing to the safe? A nice big finger. All right, can we get this in one? We found a red note saying what the code is. And then we also found another note saying that red notes are a lie. So let's try this code backwards. 3809. That I would have felt very smart if that ended up being true. That would have made me feel very smart. That is not true. Okay, so let's clear. And we'll go 9083. That didn't work either. That's confusing. So is that just... Does that mean the red note is a lie? And it also... I mean, it could just be a lie and we don't know the answer. So what the red note says is the office safe code is 9083. That's what it says. It doesn't say if it's a lie, then like technically it could be anything. 9083. Enter. Three 809. Enter. Okay, could be okay, it could be 0839. Could be 8390. It's very unsatisfying because it's not like it's not even telling me it's wrong. It's just like nothing's happening. Huh. Well, have you tried the handle? Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking for a guy. I was like, am I not hitting the handle? But the way it works is you just kind of zoom in. Here, let me try this. 9083 enter, and then I'll zoom out, and then can I click on the handle? Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I think it would pop open. That is what guessed with the what happened with the safe in the other room is by putting the right code in, it just popped open. So Uncle John says, here's all the combinations of the... Yeah, I don't know that... I mean, I don't know that I want to brute force them all. But I do thank you for laying out all the possible combinations. But it's weird that the note said 9083, and then it's like... And then we know the note is a lie, or we think the note is a lie. If I do a 6, like upside down. What does upside down even look like? An upside down 3 is just a backwards 3. Yeah, boy, this is really unfortunate because I have no idea what it could possibly be, and there's no clues in this room. So now that's 2 safes that we have not solved, which is not a great feeling, I'll be honest. Maybe the code's here somewhere. I don't see any numbers. Maybe we could do like a substitution cipher. That just seems rather silly. It would all have to be letters like before J anyways to be singular letters or singular numbers on a 10 pad. Okay, well, yet another safe unopened, rather unsatisfying. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Yeah, well, I didn't earn them. Okay, let's go back. And then in the observatory to... What did we do? Sorry, did we solve this one? 2E? Do we have 2E already? We have 2E. 2E is T. Great. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Car and carts. Okay, and then drawing room, we solved this one. We do want to go back to the parlor because I want to make sure I have that puzzle correct, but yeah. Again, getting rather unlucky with just the rooms in this item. Passageway's always solid. Corridor, the door's always unlocked. Guest room's okay. Guest room's okay, but we really get down to... You know what? Let's redraw the floor plan. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hallway. We don't have to use any steps. And... Yeah, we don't have to use any steps, and we get a key. Perfect. You put them in the most likely order for numerology. Okay. See? Aha! It's a red note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So the weird part is about this red note. So we found another thing saying red memos are lies and blue memos are true. I have found this to be true. I personally have found this to be true. Now, maybe that's just because I've gotten farther up on the west side, but yeah, to me, this is an accurate statement based on my own experience. Your AI is based on OpenAI, which was ChatGPT, and then it was changed to Gemini. My opinion is that I feel like Gemini is a little bit better. That's my opinion. Oh, here we go. Bridge and Bride. So yeah, confirmed. Confirmed. 2C. Yep. Great. I don't really want to go back to the parlor to confirm 1D, but I think, yeah, we're fine. Now, whenever you draft a bedroom, boom, +5. I think today is the day for this because we specifically are using steps to get into rooms. The downside is this is a dead end. So if this doesn't work, we don't have a lot of options, but we're going for it. I'm doing it. From this point forward, whenever we draft a room, we'll get +5 steps. I think I think if we get lucky, then this will pay off very well. If we do not get lucky, then it doesn't pay off that well. We also have the ability to rotate rooms. So, oh shoot. I hope I didn't use 2 steps. I hope I didn't exit there. So this is 3C. This is our first level 3. 3C, and our letter for the day is Rod. It's A. Nice. That one was easy. Yep. Okay, this is it. This is our last chance here. We like a ballroom. set your gems to 2 whenever you enter the ballroom, which is almost like unlimited gems. Actually, we might have to go ballroom because we don't have a lot of... we have 4 gems right now. But we don't have a lot of ways to turn. This would give us a key. Like, ballroom is... Like, they're almost kind of playing this as, like, possibly a bad thing. But we could always go back here for gems. And the thing about in this game, 2 gems is not enough for the fancy rooms, including the ballroom. The ballroom takes 3 gems. But we're not spending gems. We're spending... we are spending feet. So let's go ahead and do the ballroom. Now we lost 2 gems, but this is also our first time ever being in the ballroom. So we got a new room. Clara and Simon. Okay. Ballroom. Can anybody read that? I don't know if that's like something I'm supposed to have the magnifying glass for, or if I'm supposed to just read it, but it's cursive, so I'm struggling to read it. Ballroom equals photo of Clara and Simon. I thought I was Simon. Am I not Simon? Simon maybe is a relative also. In eclipse ball 1952. So maybe some of the safe codes are 1952. What a shiny floor. A shiny floor. What a silly little floor. Oh. This all could be a clue and I just wouldn't know because I don't know anything about music. There's one bolt. There are true are the 2 big bold words here. But they're also the lowest note. Like, I don't know if that means low like music low, but no, because here is dance too. I don't know anything about music. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means on Lee time can tell to remain one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, second chance to rise above falling sands. The true time lost in the past. No romance. I must have never stepped foot in the Capitol Rotunda, the marble floor, marble but as polished. The Capitol Rotunda in DC. I must have been there. I was in DC like 3 times, but maybe I never went into. Maybe I never went into there. I saw the museums. I want to go back to DC. No, I want to go back to DC. I've been doing a lot of travel for work lately, but it's like the high desert. Middle of nowhere, Oregon. Beautiful, by the way. Middle of nowhere, Oregon is beautiful. Middle of nowhere, Nevada. Middle of nowhere, California. You know, like beautiful. But less exciting. I am going to Philadelphia in a few months. So that'd be cool, because I've never been. So there might be something in this music that I just literally am not picking up on. Other than like romance between these 2, like maybe there's something there. I'm not sure. All right, but you know what we don't see? What we don't see anywhere is artwork. And remember, this was the same room where I couldn't tell what this was. Because remember, this was where the rosary and the prayer hands were, and I couldn't tell what the letter was. Your coat was made in Ware, Michigan. I've been to Michigan about 3 times for work. Not in Ware, though. The devs cranked the shiny slider all the way to the top. Yeah. Do we see paintings on the wall? I wonder if this room is a blank, like a space. So you know what I mean? Like if the grid are letters, maybe this one is a blank because we couldn't. This was one that was a storeroom and we couldn't get it before either. Either that or this is the only photo in here, but that doesn't follow the same pattern of like 2 images. And then this is the only other thing in here where we could like theoretically say, like, you know, there's, yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. So yeah, there's no pictures on the wall, so I'm guessing this is maybe a blank, or the ballroom is a special room and we don't get to learn. So this is 1B. Hey, sorry, I'm unplugging my mouse. It's in my way. All right, hold on. We got too many cables going on right now. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, I'm plugging my phone back in. It is DED dead. Okay. Okay, there we go. So this is 1B, and it was inconclusive before because it was a storeroom, and now it's a ballroom, and it's still inconclusive. Blank? Question mark? So we'll get a chance to draw this room again in the future. I guarantee it. Maybe not today. We'll see how this day goes. But definitely in the future. Okay, so yeah, let's keep going. We would like something obviously that goes forward and turns right. Okay, commissary's fine. We have no money. Bedroom is good because we get, yeah, we're gonna do the bedroom, and here's why. Although it should be relatively obvious. Because we are using steps instead of gems, we are running low, and we already got the nursery, which gives us +5 for every room we draft. So we will get the 5 for drafting, and then the 2 for walking in, which is the same as going in and out of this room. So essentially, this is a free room. Did I see the picture of who on first base? Who? Who was on first base? Greetings from Reddington. I don't know if there's anything. Yeah, we've been in this room a million times. Okay, we got a hat. Oh, wait, no. That's a flan and sand? Dune. Dune and flan? Oh, hold on. Spoon. Dune and spoon? No, those are spelled totally different. Oh, Fry Guy, desert and dessert. Oh, jeez. I'm not very good at this puzzle. I mean, I was complaining this game doesn't have enough puzzles in it. But again, just for the record, totally okay to do a little backseating because I don't have to look at the chat. If I wanted to keep struggling, I just would not look at the chat. But desert and dessert. And the way I remember that is because desserts are super sweet, so there's 2 S's. Which means 1A is S, right? 1A equals S. So that theoretically means, oh, oops, typed that wrong. So far I have S blank FES for the bottom row. I don't think things are going to be spelled left to right, though. I think they're going to be spelled top to bottom. Like literally an instinct that means nothing. But that also means I don't know the letters until I actually go very far in the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it goes left to right. I think we're gonna get words all the way that direction. Game Cat, welcome to the show. No ad break for you? Yeah, I don't love running ads. I know I've said this before. I'm kind of letting Twitch do their thing now, and it's just literally to prevent pre-roll. It seems that the overall ads run are less if I let them do that. Spare green room, boring. Patio is kind of interesting. It doesn't... Oof. Chapel, we're going to go chapel because we don't have any money. So we're going chapel because we don't have any money. And this gives us the best chance for continuing. Yeah, that's it. That's the logic. And so far, there's also been nothing in the chapel. I kind of thought there might be like one coin in the chapel that I could steal. But not in this game. Okay. We are going to need... Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to need like storerooms. We're going to need stuff like that. So let's go pantry, which gives us 4 money. Ironically, because we just did the thing that takes away our money. Yeah, do we go pantry? Yeah, we go pantry. But before we go in the pantry, let's build something here. You don't get ads even if you're not subbed, just sub because Joker's awesome? Well, thank you very much. I mean, if I could have my way, I don't know. At the end of the month, they tell me I made 14 cents off of ads. That doesn't really make sense to me because if I'm getting 40% of the revenue, that means they're making a quarter off of ads. They make a quarter for a whole month. Is that really worth? Is 25 cents allegedly worth everybody who's watching? I don't know how many people, 5 people, 20 people, no idea. Not a ton. But the people who do watch are all awesome, so that's good. Is it worth like 3 minutes an hour for your time? I don't think so. Uncle John says you checked, you've made $1.02 since you started streaming. Yeah, it's not worth it to me. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked. I mean, okay, so folks, you may not know this. First of all, this is a guaranteed dead end, which is a bit of a problem. But there is a hallway called, I can't look at it right now, but it's like Grand Hallway or something, and there's 7 doors. If I get that hallway on the same day that I get this foyer, I mean, that's like, I think we just win this thing. I'm going to click this at the same time. Let's be real, this does make it a dead end, and we rely only on the pantry to continue us forward. So yeah. I love the fingers. But here we go. So we got staircase and stars. Stair and star. Okay. So we are in 2B. 2B. To be is I. GameCat says you average about $2 a month with ads. I'm doing something wrong because I'm getting less than $1. I don't even want the $1. I don't even want the $2. I want you all to have your time back. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edward Sinclair. We're gonna write down all these names. Nicholas Major Key the Fourth. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Ibsen. Okay. What is the name of this room? Foyer. Okay. Well, we got a new room. So this day, day 8, really is making up for the kind of unfortunate sequence of events that was day 7. Day 7, we got like 3 rooms, but we've gotten. We upgraded the hallway. We've increased the observatory. We've gotten the office for the first time. And we've gotten the foyer for the first time. Like, even if today ended right now, this is a pretty good day in terms of what I'm kind of hoping to accomplish in any given day in this game. So, yeah. Pretty excited. I think we just got game over. Oh no, kitchen. So we have to go kitchen. I was gonna say it's the closet and storeroom. Game over. We can rotate floor plans, but we can't redraw floor plans. Okay, dog food. Like, this is very lived in. Here we go. Oh, right! I was going to say this. So we could buy today's special. If we had... First of all, we have 4. Okay. What? Today's main course. Oh. So this is what will be in the dining room. In the dining room, we will have a country stew pie, which gives us 20 steps. But if we have the boiler room, which is a red room, there's always the bonus to the red room, then we would get an additional 10 steps. So what can we get for 4? We could get 2 bananas. We can't quite get a chef salad. Chef salad would be amazing. 5 for every green room. Club sandwich, 15. I think we're buying 2 bananas, and here's why. Well, hold on. No, we're not buying 2 bananas yet, but we might buy 2 bananas because, well, it depends what the next room is. The next room is not likely to happen. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow, Trigrim. How'd I do on the name? I don't know, but I appreciate you being here. We've got a tie. And we have a tower. Like a cake tower? Yeah. Take your guess. Fondue fountain? Yeah. Trigrim. Oh, you know, now that you say it, now that I'm looking at it, it makes sense. Trigrim. Have you played this game? Have you seen people play this game? No spoilers. I'm on day 8, so we just learned that every room has a letter, and I'm trying to figure out tie. Tears. It's a tiered cake stand. So this is 3B. 3B. Boom. Oh, no, that's not 3. Okay. Yeah, back to my assumption that the words are going to be top to bottom. Oh, we are... you've been enjoying it. You're trying to figure out all the puzzles. Yeah. I am in no rush to beat the game, just so you know, and also no spoilers. We don't mind backseating for like little puzzles and stuff, because I don't have to look at the chat. But no spoilers. I'm not in a rush to beat it. I really would actually like to solve a lot of this world even before we beat it. I think that would be really cool, and it would make me feel so smart. Passageway solid. Passageway is solid. I think we're doing passageway. Discover less common floor plans of drafting in the library. Are we doing passageway or are we doing library? Passageway opens up the whole floor plans for us. Library gets us a library book. We're going to go passageway. We're going passageway, and I hope I get the library from the passageway, but we are down to 25 steps. Real talk. Ooh, courtyard. Storeroom nook. Courtyard keeps us going. At the same time, rotate. Courtyard. Does that do anything? Did that help at all? I think I just actually made it worse. You know what? We're going courtyard. Passageway is awesome. But before we do that, let's figure out everywhere we're going here. This one will be unlocked. Rumpus room. That's new. And we get 8 gold. Yeah, let's go Rumpus room. Just more than anything, just because it's new. Okay, and if we could get a bedroom here, that would be really solid. Although, can I get a bedroom that turns left? Oh. Garage. We're getting a garage, and here's why. Because, yeah, Fry Guy, if I get the 8 gold, I can go back and buy the food. Exactly right. 100%. Now, if I get the coat check, I have the keys to the car. So let's not go in there yet, because I'm just trying to, at this point, I'm just trying to save steps. So let's go in here, get our 8 gold, and maybe more stuff. Who knows? This is my first time being in the Rumpus room. Do I insert the coin? I think I have to. Okay, we got a garden. Uh-oh. Thank you again for the raid, Trigram, and the second raid right back to back, Old Man J 101. Here we have what I believe is the pilot and the plot of land. So this is, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5B. 5B. We're getting there. We're getting it. This is going to be I. That is, pilot is always a very difficult word for me. I'm realizing this now. I didn't do anything in the passageway. We're likely going to have to go back, so that's okay. Okay, so let's get our 8 gold. We're down to 15 steps, and we can get back to the kitchen and buy, let's see, how much... How much was the club sandwich? I think the club sandwich was 8, which would leave us with 4. So I'm going to insert a coin. 15 was the big one. Oh. Okay, well, I can't afford it anyway, so we're going to do this. Oh!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand.
I'm taking notes.
He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. So... that was intense. I tried to take notes as best I can. I don't know what any of that means. We're looking for a door. I mean, we are looking for a door, supposedly on the other side of this antechamber. I wonder if we cross through the antechamber, if essentially we will move into phase 2 of the game. So no spoilers, and I don't know anything about this game. Everything I knew about this game, I already learned past day 1. So I wonder if there is kind of like a second stage that will be like on white sands, and there's puzzles we have to do out there. So, and then what Fry Guy says is, what I'm hearing, he has more to say tomorrow. Yes, I'm guessing if you pay him again, you will hear more. That's how I understood that as well. Let's boy, do we go back? We really, really, really want a coat check. So let's go back and let's go to the kitchen. Let's just order our food. Let's just be done with that, and then we don't have to come back here. Yeah, club sandwich. Club sandwich is 8, so that's good. Chef salad, like 5 for every green room. So every green room in your house. Oh, so that's only 1. So that would only be 5. Okay. So it's not every time we enter a green room. Yeah, so we're going to do club sandwich. And if we can get to the beef stew, that'd be great. Okay. I mean, we're down to 28. Like, we really have used quite a bit. The passageway. Do we see any artwork on the wall in the passageway? Is that because it is a passageway and not a proper room, or because there is nothing to be seen? This is another blank. I don't know. It seems weird to have a B blank, but maybe all of B is blank. No, because we just did Rumpus Room. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 B. All right, I'm going to take a note. 4B blank? Question mark. It could be a space too if it is a word. Then the other one would be, yeah, 1B was also blank though. So what was kitchen and foyer? So that would be 2B, 3B. So 2B is I, and then 3B is R. RI blank. So blank RI blank doesn't make sense. So that's no. That hypothesis is done for. It might be only certain rooms have artwork, which I think the note did say something to the effect. Speaking of that, also no artwork here. So that's 4C. 4C blank. So only certain rooms can even display artwork. Bedrooms, that makes sense. That actually makes more sense than every single room having it. Yeah, I know I spelled blank wrong. It's my own notes, though. It doesn't matter. How did I still spell it wrong? There we go. Wow. All right, let's... you know what? I'm willing to even entertain the idea... I was about to say I'm willing to entertain the idea of a dead end to get a storage closet. But you know what? I am. Never mind. Change my mind. Oh. I mean, mailroom would be cool. Because I haven't been to the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. The chance of me getting mailroom again is pretty low, and I don't know what's in the package. We'll go spare green room. We'll just keep it clean. Boy, I would love an item or anything. Nope. Ooh. We're using the key. Secret passage. I've never got the secret passage, and I've never got the pool. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I think we have to go pool as to not dead end it. But we're going to rotate the floor plans. There you go. That keeps us going forward. I don't know why I did that, but that's what I wanted to do. Okay, great. We got a key card, so this was a waste. Classroom off the pool. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room into the draft pool. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Paint. Maybe paint, fly, Sky. Plain. Paint and plain? Are those E-A-N-T? E-L? No, those contain multiple words that are not correct. Bright Guy's good at this. He says he already got it. Okay, brush and the brush. No, clouds. Paint and flight. No, those are way too many different letters, right? Rush. Paint. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see if I can climb into the water real quick while my brain's still working on that. Nope, nothing. And can I pick this up? Nope. And I don't have a key card. Okay, so we're doing great. This room's a dead end. World? No. Uncle John says correct. What did I do that was correct? I don't think I got it. I mean, there are birds. There's a cloud. Oh, boy. Sunburnt Sally? Wear sunscreen. It's so important. Please wear sunscreen. If you're not big into chemical stuff, they got natural sunscreen, too. Well, welcome to the show, and thank you for the follow. But I do really want you to wear sunscreen. All right, we got birds. Fry Guy and Game Cat are correct. Paint and flight? There's too many letters difference between paint and flight. Oh. It could be paint. Paint and I don't know. My brain's not getting it. All right, I might officially need a clue. Oh, hey, here we go. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. I know this. Draft pool reads yes. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Plain is one of the words. It might be that I'm just not spelling things correctly. Sometimes I have to type out words to see how they're spelled. So plain is one of the words. Planet. Planet. It's planet. That one, yeah, that one took me a little longer than I would have liked. It's fine. So we're at what rank are we in? 6? So 6C. All right, I got it eventually. That was rough. 6C, and it's T. that was a little rough. It's fine. All right, but thank you for your help. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't have a key card, so let's go back. At this point, I want to draft. I am okay because we're about to hit a dead end. The foundation going straight is our last resort. So I am okay if this is a coat check. And that means game over because we will see what having a key to the car does. I feel like that's going to be a permanent unlock. Oh, it's not a code check. Yeah, so this is no good because this puts us... Yeah, we have to go West Wing Hall. Before we do this, though... before we do this, we might want to go back to the... What's the room that always makes me have... There's a room that always gives me 2 gems. Oh no, it's all the way back here. Okay, I probably can't do that. Let's go 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, no, 15, 14, 13, 15, 14. Okay, actually this might be worth it because the bedroom's right here, which gives me 2 plus 2 to go in and out of, so that's kind of a free room both ways. And what this does is it allows me to it allows me to go back to the ballroom and get 2 gems. And you're wondering, why do I want gems? Gems help me rotate. So before we do that, we've got... Let's see if this is the coat check, and it'll just save me my whole life. Wine cellar? Laboratory? We're going to go laboratory because we've never done the laboratory again. Yeah, we're gonna go laboratory. Veranda would be great, because then I have a greater chance of finding green rooms, but I don't have a step. Wine cellar does give gems. But and that would have and Game Cat, that would have been good on its own. But I really wanted a laboratory because I've never gotten a laboratory before. And we've already gotten like 4 new rooms this whole time. So the laboratory could give us something that will help us in future runs that I'm just not even thinking of right now. The typical work over at Thinka Labs, but I typically work, but I got sent over here for months to assist more with the new turbine test. Okay, hold on, we're taking Morse. We're taking notes. In laboratory. Kimberly Thompson is a scientist of some type. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a wine cellar. I was really close to getting a wine cellar, but yeah, then I was just like, nah, we got to do this. Wine cellar is Kimberly Thomas is a scientist working with more. Okay, all right, we're taking notes. They said you got to take notes when you play this game. Talking Morse. Okay. New turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation in the first week. Any tips would be appreciated. Yeah, I'd love some tips. All right, let's, okay, a large battery pack. That's great. Periodic table of elements. Is this thing accurate? We're missing a couple things. I don't know enough to know that it's accurate or inaccurate, but it seems like, I don't know, some of the early ones that I remember are all here. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. So yeah, I don't know. It's out of date. But this is the 1993, and who knows how old that thing is. But yeah, we'll go with it's close enough. What if? Hold on. Remember the letters that we're doing? What if the letters are... Here, sorry. The letters that we're doing, what if they are elements. Oh, huh? That would be kind of cool. SE. This is S and this is E, something like that. Huh? I don't know. Maybe. All right, either way, I don't need to take notes because I can look up elements. We're not doing spoilers, but I can look up elements. I'm allowed to do that. All right, we got bath. We got bath and bat again. Tub and tube. Yeah, tub and tube. Okay, so this is 5A. 5A, tub and tube. The answer is B. Yeah, now I'm beginning to think this idea of... oh, John says you're out of fishing. I was going to say, I think this idea of elements is actually pretty good. I'm not spelling words out here. Yeah, this is S. This is F. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah. Oh, boy. We have no idea what this does. So we can play with it, and that's exactly what we're going to do. But before we do that, let's see if there's any other clues. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, we don't have a boiler room yet. Technically a possibility, although our likelihood of surviving much longer is quite low. Here we go. Okay, heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 parts per million to 0.5 parts per million. Okay, room temperature. Boy, this is where the magnifying glass would come in, because I think we would be able to see something here. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 34 ppm, Mount Holly. Freezer lab technician, Randolph. Oh, okay, Randolph Moore, his name. Is to work with Randolph Moore. Randolph Moore, a lab technician. Okay. Imagine if room clues were outside the window. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Okay. I don't know that there's anything here that I'm particularly looking for, although just want to show you all how warm it is in my office. Yeah, that's 82 degrees F. Let's pop that over to C. That's 27.8. That's my office. It's 10:30 at night. Yeah, I work in a nearly 90-degree heat now. That's my favorite thing that I'm doing. It's because all my computers full sun during the whole day. Yeah, it's 10:30 at night. Speaking of 10:30 at night, this game flies. That is such a good sign for this game. I don't know if there's anything here I need at this point. We can't do anything with this machine because it clearly says we need something from the boiler room, which the boiler room is a red room. So it's interesting that now we haven't had it before, but the boiler room is like, boiler room means, you know, something is happening. So that's interesting. I don't think any of these mean anything. We got tub and tube pretty much right away, so that's a good feeling. So yeah, let's flip some switches. And it looks like just nothing is going to happen because there's no power from the boiler room. Okay, so that's fine. We can't even really play with this because nothing's going to happen. Okay, let's, we got wheat and rain. Grain and rain? Yes, grain and rain. Let's go that. I'll solve these. I'll solve them sometimes, folks. Okay, let's go 6A, grain and rain. The letter is G. So again, it's just like, if we go down, it's, or even, yeah, if we go down, it's G. What's 5A? Sorry, the way this is organized, I can't actually see everything. B. So G, is G an element? Maybe not. Maybe the element thing is just wrong, because I don't think G's an element all by itself. Well, but maybe it's the second letter of the thing that's above it, and then it would be an element. Okay, so hallways are always unlocked because we got the foyer. Otherwise, I think we'd be toast, because I think this would be locked right now. So, and we're out of keys. So let's go ahead and open this. Yeah, I mean, we could do a showroom, because, I mean, showroom basically ends the game. And there's no way we have money to buy a luxury item. I am just literally trying to get... I'm literally just trying to get the storage closet at this point. Because I just want keys. Alright, we're going for it. I don't even know what this room does. Pump control panel, water source selection, reserve tank, tank 2, tank 1, pump, 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 pump. Okay. Is this something we actually need to do in here? Whoa. Let's start pushing buttons, see what happens. Ooh. All right, we're going to take water out of the fountain. I don't think we can flood the pool. Let's take water out of the pool. How do we take water out of the pool? No? I could look at the diagram again, but I'm not super interested in looking at the diagram. No, that didn't do it. Okay. I want to flood the kitchen. All right, you're already at 4 units. So max is 4 units on tank 1, which we did. And this switches tanks. Okay. So this just switches tanks. Now we're talking tank 2. So everything we do from this point forward is tank 2, so that doesn't matter. Nope. Nope. This feels like the getting the jug to the 4 gallons thing. Yeah, except like we can also pump things into places. Which, like, do we want to pump things into places? I have no idea. Do we want to fill everything up? Except for the reservoir, which maybe that's the point, is you empty the reservoir? I don't know. Like, how do I take it out of the reservoir tank? Trunk is locked. I don't know what the solution is. Like, is the solution just fill this with 4 and then fill this with 4 and then we win something? But this is the water source selection, so I don't know. Like, is the goal just to get it to 4 and 4? Because we just put 2 units of water in the kitchen. What does that do? I don't know. I have no idea. But we did it. There's no switch here. So it feels like this is going to be... Is it because these are at the same level? Let's take it out of the pool. Maybe only certain things can go. Only certain things can be pumped. So only pump 1 and pump 4. Oh. Good call. I did not see this. This would go down. I did not see this pump here. Okay, so this is how we take water out of here and into, in this case, the pool. We actually, I want to take it out of the pool. Sorry. Yeah, we want to take it out of the pool. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now this one's full. I don't really want to fill it up. I think we want to... I don't know what our goal is, but I'm guessing if we... Now, I want to fill up the kitchen. So that didn't work, because I think the kitchen is part of the other switch. So let's go... The kitchen... I can't tell which pump goes to where, but... So I think the kitchen is part of this one. So we need to fill this tank. So how do we fill tank 2? So tank 2 is pump 3... Which is only 4? Really? Oh. So we want to go reservoir, which is the reserve tank. Or maybe not. We want to go reservoir into pump 2, turn this over, and then that's down, and then this is... Here, let's go this. Nope. Okay, then this is this way. Okay. Now this goes down. I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, I thought that was going to take... I really thought that was going to take the reservoir and put it in that tank. So that is... That was not at all what was happening there, because I thought it was going into here, and then this goes into here, and then the switch is this way. Maybe it's the fountain. Maybe it's only the fountain. Maybe this is down. Maybe this is down the whole time. Okay. That's not what I wanted. So you go this way. And now you go up. No. That is not at all what I thought was going to happen. Okay. So turn you... You're full. Turn you off. I want you to go into there. Okay? Okay. And now you go down, and then it should work. Everything changes this pump. Oh, there's a switch in the back to select the tank. I thought this was the switch in the back to select the tank, but like I thought this was that tank, but maybe not. Maybe it's this. I mean, I thought I was reading the diagram right. I'm clearly not. Oh, that's so funny. Between the tanks, there's a switch on the pipe. In the tanks, there's a switch on the pipe. Oh, son of a gun. That's what you're trying to tell me, Game Cat. That's embarrassing. I walked by that 15 times. Thank you. Thank you, Jujubee. All right, there. Well, that explains why nothing did what I wanted to do. Okay, let's flood the greenhouse. We got basically all the water out of here. You figured out with me? That's okay. That was whatever. It's embarrassing, but it's fine. It's not the worst thing I've ever done on this show. You're just clarifying it was all Game Cat. That's okay. Sometimes there's value in clear communication, even if it's not your original idea. So working together is totally fine. Okay, now everything out. Yeah, fill up that greenhouse. Why? I don't know. We're not even gonna get the greenhouse. By the way, we're not gonna get to any of these places. We'll be lucky if we get to the kitchen. And you know what? Let's fill up the pool. Okay, no, that's not it. Okay. Nope, that's not filling up the pool either. I don't know, let's do this. No? Nothing filling up the pool? You know, we filled up the kitchen and we filled up the greenhouse. That's good enough. Because the reality is, I don't think either of those will come into play this whole game. Because we're about to run out of steps. Boiler room, and then we use 3 steps. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna use all of our steps. I don't know what this does, but we're gonna find out. Because these things might be permanent. That's why I keep picking them. Because it's like these can make oh yeah. Okay. This might be a permanent change. In which case, this is worth it. Okay. Yeah, I mean we don't have enough steps for this for us to do anything with this, but well, something tells me if I had a shovel that would be relevant. Okay, there's very clearly like puzzles within this room. Let me see what's up here before I... So that's where I came from. So if we want to cross that path, I'm just struggling to tell what would do what, you know? Sometimes it's hard to just figure out what the puzzle is even trying to tell you. So the door is closed. Okay, so let's switch this back. The only power in this room is this, right? Wow. So yeah, the game got very different this day here. I really like having the ability to use steps to be able to unlock these new rooms, because we've just gotten a bunch of new rooms that we've never even really seen before, and that's cool. So I'm gonna just say it's this way. We want it to go here, and then we want that to there. That opens the door. So this opens the door, but does this open the gate? There we go. That's the walkway, and then the door closes. Okay. The walkway and the door closes. It's like Indiana Jones all over again. Yeah. Well, excuse me. Okay. Well, that, okay. So let's think about this. This puzzle is a little bit more challenging than I would have thought. The game presents itself as a puzzle game, and everyone says it's a puzzle game. And then there's only 2 puzzle rooms that I've seen so far: the darts and then the parlor trick. And then in reality, oh, there's all these puzzles in here, and that's kind of cool. So that's fun. If I turn this off, does that help me? No, because the walkway needs constant pressure to stay. So what happens if I turn this? Does the walkway go away again? Yes, and as it should, just for the record. But what makes the door open? Okay, so I need 1 pipe coming from here for power. I don't know what this red box is. And then this pipe is the plank. So let's figure out which pipe is the door. That shouldn't do anything because there's nothing powering that. Okay, here, let's test our theory. Does this power that? No, that doesn't seem to do anything. So it seems like no matter what, this pipe has to be in this direction. There's no other orientation with this pipe. And in reality, I just have to keep turning, so it might just be a situation of brute force, but at the same time, it doesn't seem to be working. There's only, 5 turns or whatever, so, but it hasn't worked yet. Huh. Nothing opens that gate. That's the thing. Nothing opens the gate. I can extend the walkway, I can open the door, but nothing opens that gate. Nothing opens the gate. That's the part that's really... Oh! Hello! Now, this makes a whole lot more sense. Why is this behind... Why is this behind this contraption like this? Are you producing steam here? Let's turn this and see. So steam is not coming out here, but it is coming out here. So kind of by the game's logic, this makes me think this is not connected. This is coming out this way. And this was going up. I will want it to be up later, but right now I don't want it to be up. And now we have the reason for the orientation that goes this way. Gotcha. Okay. Now I go up here, I turn on the other boiler, and that's going to provide a certain amount of power this direction. Flip this switch. This is going to open the gate. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Great. That's kind of fun. It's just follow the wires, but I wasn't paying attention at first, so. And then eventually I will want... Okay. So I will want all of the power eventually going here. Corridor is always left unlocked. We're not going through yet. Because I don't have the steps for it, and I really want to solve this puzzle. So now we have unlocked that door. That's fine. So now this goes here. Boom, 1 dot. And we already can do that other dot, but we're not there yet. So let's go down. So this switch will shoot it right back up here, but we're not, which actually I think we can do that right now. Because all we need to do is extend the walkway here, right? No, actually, sorry, the walkway doesn't provide us any, no, we don't need the walkway anymore. Because we got up there from a different angle, right? We do need the walkway. Do need the walkway. Because we have to go all the way around. That's why we need the walkway, because we have to go all the way around. Ah, okay. So theoretically, this turned on the laboratory? If we're in rank 7, if we want to go to rank 8. Okay, are there any more doors? There's a door off the pool. I mean, we're just running out of steps. That's all there is to it. So 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, I do want to go back to the laboratory. Would I rather go to the laboratory than the foundation? It doesn't reset each day, so I think if we get back here... Oh, boy, yeah, I mean... Okay, so 9, 8, 7, 6... Oh, no, that's a dead end. So the laboratory is a dead end. Let's see if I can actually... Can we go through this way? So this is the foundation. But we can't actually go through that way. That would save some steps. No, there's no way to the foundation from here. Okay. I think we go to the lab because we've done so many new things this entire time. 8, 7, 6, 5. Let's just say we go 4, 3, 2. We wouldn't be able to get back to the garage anyways. The reason I keep talking about the garage is in the coat check we have the car keys to the garage. So I would like to have both of those things happen on the same run. It's not going to happen this time. That's okay. So instead, let's see what's going on with the lab. If I could build a bedroom, though, every bedroom I get, I gain 5. So if we have a bedroom that's plus 10, it'd be plus 15 for us. So, you know, like there's a lot. Or I don't know what's next to the antechamber. Part of me is very curious about that. Okay, hold on. We have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We can get back to the lab and go to the corridor. Let's do that. Let's do that. No. Yes. I have to temporarily turn off this power, though, to do that. So we have to do that in stages. Yeah, we have to do that in stages. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's why they put the switch right here. Oh, no. It's still going. Oh, so once it's activated, it's like good to go. I mean, heck, we could get some fruit here or something. Okay, artwork. We got a boat and we got a bat. And so we are in rank 8B. 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 Boat and bat. The answer is O. Okay, and this door is unlocked because we've got the, we've got the hallways and corridors are unlocked. Code check. Oh, I mean, as fun as it is, the problem now... The problem with this being here is if we pick up the car keys, we have 8 steps, we'll have 7, then we'll have 6, then we'll have 5, then we'll have 4, then we'll have 3. We can't get back to the garage. So if we pick up the car keys, then they won't be in the coat check in the future. Yeah, they won't. They just won't be in the code check in the future. So, and I can't do locksmith because that'll take 3 of my steps. I guess we could do the gym and just not go in it. Okay. Great. We did the gym and didn't go in it. I think we, I mean, I'll be actually, yeah. So the problem is I wanted to do the locksmith the locksmith, because I don't know if I've gotten the locksmith or not. But the problem is it would have taken three steps. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've gotten the locksmith. This counts, by the way, the bunk beds counts as 2 bedrooms. So if I got that, boom, my steps would be up big time. So, okay. Well, we knew the plan. The plan is going to continue. I don't know what we did with the pump room. We moved a bunch of stuff around. If I had gone into the garage and got those 3 keys, then I would be able to at least unlock this. I didn't go in there because I didn't want to waste the steps of going in and out of there. In hindsight, didn't matter. We're out of steps. We are out of steps. What's this say? Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice, while the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask the staff members refrain from drafting. Yes, we've seen that notice. Let me see what I can see without going in here. So see how this is down there now? That's pretty cool. All right, we're going into the lab. It will be most likely the last thing we do. Oh, shoot, a computer. I didn't even know this was in here. Well, I'm glad I went back anyways. Couldn't remember the password for a second. That's the password to my computer and all my bank accounts. Just kidding. My passwords are complicated. Complicated. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in the email? Nope. Remote terminal access. Data transfers. Okay, staff services. Special orders. Yep, let's place a special order. I didn't get the special order before. Yeah, we'll go metal detector again. So that'll be in the commissary someday in the future. I've selected that a couple times now. All right. We are... Oh, hold on. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the secure terminal. That is a lie because it's a red memo. It can be accessed in the office, but what does that mean and why? Who knows? All right. So, experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanisms to create unique house features that will last until the end of the day. Well, that's not useful. I should have done this before. Darn it. Darn it. I should have done this before. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold? Like, I don't know. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway? I don't know what spread dirt on the driveway even means. But, you know. Oh. For each bedroom you draft, boom. Or immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Each time you eat an apple. Okay. All right, cool. So, choose a cause and effect. Okay, so immediately set your dice to 2. Experiment successful. I just have 2 dice. It really doesn't help me at all. But I could have done that earlier, and who knows, I could have got a coat check or a bedroom or all kinds of stuff. Experiment setup. Okay, so you can do 1 experiment. Research logs. Okay, pause experiment. Okay. I can't pause the experiment because I set it immediately to 2. Okay, so... I believe we have powered this from the boiler room? Oh no, have we not? This machine requires additional power pipe from the boiler room. Did we not do it? Did we not do it? Oh no. I thought that's what the big, huge turbine up top was. Oh, look at this! Oh! I didn't see this before. Okay. Okay. In the lab... numbers on table of elements equal, so we're going to go 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. And it's got an arrow pointing this way, which is a little confusing. Okay, let's go over to the periodic table, and we will solve for these, which is 3 equals H. 8 equals F. 12 equals NE. In case you're wondering how I'm doing this, I took a screenshot of those numbers and their placement. I did not remember all of those. I took a screenshot. 2 equals S. 9 equals, so do 2 down from S. It's TE. What is TE? It's not like I'm an expert in periodic table, but I thought I remember some of them. TE? Is it 10? Could be 10. Nah, it's not 10. 10's probably got an S. Okay, and then 11, which is right next to it, will be I. And then 5, this one's a little harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 5 equals RE. RE. And all the way over, same row, so that one's easy. That is RN. I mean, this doesn't spell anything in case it's like we're doing a word cipher. I have HFNESTEIRENE. Those are not combinations that belong in words. At least as far as I can tell. All right. I mean, it wouldn't be in this game if it wasn't some type of clue. Okay, so 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 is EU. 4 is TH. 7 is right next to it, so that's PA. And then number 1. Oh, these could just be the order that they're in. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, PU equals PU. Okay, so to put those in order would be PU. Number 2 is S. Number 3 is H. That's the word push, folks. So I'm beginning to think this is a word. So number 4 would be TH, push the TH number 4, and then number 5 is going to be RE. Push TH RE. That can't be right. What's 4? TH and 5 is RE. 5. Let me just double check because now this is not making sense. All right, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's RE. Okay. THRE. It's almost like the, but it's not. Push 3. Oh, unless it's the word 3. Push 3. It's going to be push 3. All right, sorry. I should just type it out and then figure out what it means. 6 is EU. So that's, yeah, push 3. And then 7 is PA. 7 is PA, so 8 is F. 9 is TE. Now we got some serious puzzles going. 10 is RN. 11 is I. Let me just double check that. Yes, it is I, just because it's like I'm in Arial font, so the I is not clear. You're still eagerly waiting for the answer. I'll get there. I know you can't see what I'm typing, which is an unfortunate part of this. So I is 11, and then was there a 12, which is NE. So I'll post this in the chat, and you can make it into a series of words. So I'm going to say it is push 3 up after NINE. Push 3 up after 9. Wow, that was a lot to get to that answer. Push 3 up after 9. Ooh, that was a lot. I couldn't have done that without taking notes and without taking a screenshot. Well, I guess I could have run back and forth. So it's saying push 3 up after 9 over here. So I mean, it's all dead, right? So, because of something I did... Because of something I did in the boiler room, or didn't do in the boiler room, this isn't even working at all. That's the unfortunate part. Yeah, it's not that... the 3 and the 9 are probably important. 9, fate, tune, pure, true, turn, thin, hair, hate, rent, fire. Fine. Those are also possible solutions, Uncle John, but I believe I am right. Yeah, but I did something wrong in the boiler room because I'm not getting power to this right now. So, but this is the second time being in here, and we've already... I'm hearing noises. This is our second time being here, and we've already discovered new things, so regardless of if we've solved the main part of it, I definitely still want to look around. Yeah, that's really too bad. I think I messed up in the boiler room somehow. It just sucks because I only have 4 steps left. You know? So 4, 3, 2, 1. We can make a room here, and if it's a bedroom... If it's a bedroom, then we keep playing. If it's not, then we don't. That's all there is to it. Yeah, let's do that. That's all there is to it. Oh, shoot. But also, for the first time ever, this is available. We have to go down the elevator. Yeah, you're right, Game Cat. We have to go down the elevator. I don't know what this does. We've never been in this room. This elevator's never been accessible. Let's see what it is. I don't know. Maybe it won't take any steps. Maybe it'll change something permanent. And maybe this won't be here the next time we're down here, so... Okay. So we're still down to 2, unfortunately for us. Any idea where I'm at? So this is just the foundation. So we have... Well, if I could get back to the terminal, I could do something with this. Tag and beach be 10. Sometimes they use the same image. This was tag before in tag and stag, but it actually could be something else now. So it could be 10. And if that's 10, then this would be coastline, shore. That could be shore, and this could be tag. Okay, what room is this? So this is the foundation, and we are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7B. You're drawing a blank. That's okay. 7B. I'm gonna make a note for later because as long as it's just my notes. Ooh, Jujubee says, "Think you got it." All right. If you got it, I'm gonna keep going at it. So shore, beach. Cliff. Shore. Yeah, it could be dog tag, but then this would have to be something that's 1 letter more, like frog tag or something, Like it's just a 1 letter difference between the two. Yeah. Cliff? Did I say cliff already? I think I said cliff already. You said it earlier, but as a compound war. Shoreline? N. It Coast. I like Coast, Game Cat. Coast. Yeah, if this was Coast, this could be Ghost. Oh man. Oh, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. What does the tag represent? I mean, the fact that it has the number 10. Be price? Price tag? Because it's not a dog tag, because it does say 10. So, it'd be like a price. All right. Sometimes if I type words out. So if it's price, what word could I... What letter could I add or remove to make this shoreline right? Spice would be great. Rice. I like rice. Different word for price. Did I say it? Did I say it right away, Jujubee, and I forgot that I said it? Cost and coast. Yes, Game Cat. Thank you, Jujubee. I got that at the same time you did, Game Cat. Cost, coast. Oh man. Whew. You know, some of these I'm getting right away. Some of them it's like I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it. But that one I got the hints. The hints were enough. So that would make this an A. So 7B is A. Well, I mean, we don't... Oh! The foundation goes to the basement. We don't have enough, we don't have enough steps now. I said coastline earlier, and then it clicked. Nice, yeah. Did this use a step? If this isn't... Yep. Okay. So what I don't know, and we'll find out in the future, is that elevator now permanent there? Because we triggered it. Alright, so we're going to the pool, folks. If this is a bedroom... Oh! It's a dead end because we don't have a key card. Oh! It's game over. It's game over. We don't have a key card. The only room that we could get out was gymnasium, but we would lose 2 steps. So we actually never were going to get out of the pool. I forgot that. It doesn't matter because this is a dead end anyways. So there was no way out. There was no way out this whole time. I guess if we have successfully drained the pool, there might have been something like that we can click at the bottom of the pool. But we can't get back to the boiler room now. Man, that's 2 days this play tonight. That's 2 days that we have that we've ran out of steps. Which is like I started the stream by saying like, oh well, we rarely run out of steps. We usually get to dead ends. Today was a little combination of both, but the fact that we had the ability to, boy, my words escape me. The fact that we had the ability to use feet instead of diamonds, that's solid. That's actually like this was a huge advantage. Even though we lost in quotes, this was a huge advantage. We didn't really lose because we got new things about the foundation, the basement. We got in the rumpus room, we got the dude saying things like, you know, what we're really looking for, Alcazar, is the doorway marked by a red room, lost beyond the dark waters. So I'm thinking like the foundation to the basement, like all these places go somewhere that we just haven't been. I think the antechamber, this is just a prediction, no spoilers. I don't know this. It feels like all of this to get to room 47 is really a, not trick is not the right word, but it is a bit of an illusion that there's going to be a twist. We don't know that yet. So like once you get to room 47, maybe on, let's say, day 12 or 13 or something, then you're like, oh, I finally did it. Because we actually could have done it, because we got hallway doors are always unlocked. If we'd gotten that hallway that has 7 doors and we flipped the switch for the antechamber doors, maybe we would have been able to walk right in. Who knows? But not this time. We also got weirdly unlucky. We got the nursery and then 0 bedrooms. Usually you get the nursery and it's like, boom, infinite steps. But no, that did not happen. So, either way, I think overall we did really well. I'm still proud of the day, and let's wrap up with the stats and see what we got. Because would we get 4 new rooms, 5 new rooms? I don't even know, but we're gonna find out right here. What I don't know is if the elevator in the foundation still goes. And it's really too bad about the boiler room, because like we got the boiler room powered up, but then we didn't get the thing in the lab done, but we solved the puzzle in the lab. Here we go. It's called a West Wing favored. Yeah, very much so. New rooms 9. Okay, that's what's up. New rooms 9. Like we really actually did it. Steps taken 47. Our least amount of steps probably in any day that we ran out of steps, versus days that we did it. That we there's days that we got trapped, but we made it all the way to the antechamber again. That's kind of cool. Yeah, items found 3. That's fine. So I think that was a good day. Yeah, I'm going to call that a good day, and I'm going to call this a great game. We went from... I might be misstating this. I think we started actually on day 6. So we just did 6, 7, and 8 today. Like, really just 3 days. Are we going to be playing this game for a month? Is that okay? Are we going to be playing this game for 1 more week? I have no idea. But we are going to keep playing this game, and probably forever. Maybe GameCat, we're going to play this game forever. We might get to the point, this is not anytime soon. We might get to the point where we have done basically everything I can figure out how to do, and we've beat the game, like we've completed the main objective and all of that, and we've discovered all kinds of secrets. We might then like maybe look up stuff that's on the periphery that I'm like never going to figure out. Maybe. But honestly, I'm talking several weeks away before I even entertain that idea. We're not going to look anything up. I'm going to take my notes. I'm going to put it into Google Gemini, and I'm going to say, can you organize my notes? Because I have characters and people, and I have locations and notes about those locations, and I have codes and combinations and things like that. That's the notes I'm taking. And I transcribed the guy's words and all that kind of stuff. So, we got push 3 up after 9. That needs to stay in my notes, because at some point I'm going to say, oh, in the laboratory, the code is push 3 up after 9. I'm going to need to know that. I don't want to solve that again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep playing this Wednesdays and Saturdays. Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific time, California time, and Saturdays 8 a.m. So we're playing this game both days. Usually we switch off games, and then they are going up to YouTube a week later. So if you miss a stream, check it out on Twitch or check it out on YouTube. That's a Thursday and Sunday is my YouTube upload schedule. And I just want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you for the raids, and see you soon. Bye.